Ah, ha, ha, ha. What the hell? Ah. Weird. All right. Hey, what's up, Russ? You want to jump in here? Just doing a little modeling. All right. Let me see where. All right. So. What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
How's your night going?
It's going.
Forgot what I was fucking doing here.
Working on rims.
Smart ass.
I don't know why I'm full screen. No one wants to see me. There you
Fine. Maybe I wanted to see you.
go. I doubt that. You get your internet fixed?
I think so. I hope so. Fucking spent $500 on new equipment.
What was up with that?
My router was a little bit old, and I had been fucking with the firmware, and so I had a firmware load on there that was, oh man, you're a dick.
It's gone. It's all gone. It's lime. You don't like lime, so.
Anyway, so the firmware was causing problems, and the wireless was going out all the time.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
So your son was having problems last I checked.
My son?
Yeah, I thought your kid was having problems with his IP
Oh, yeah.
connecting to the router.
Yeah, the cable had been. I fucked up and unplugged the cable.
Oh, that's good.
I was plugging in what do you call it? A fucking network storage,
Yep.
and I accidentally unplugged his cable.
Oops.
Sorry. Unfortunately, my wife spent a bunch of time troubleshooting it.
That must have pissed her off. Oh, it's just a cable.
Well, I can understand why it would.
That's what I'm doing with my Saturday night.
I made a game like that. Did I show you that?
You showed me the little hack and slash you made.
A little 2D paper 2D whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, I saw that. You were playing with it today.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
It was fun.
Yeah. Just got some prints going in the background.
What are you printing?
I'm just printing. Okay, so the black stuff, it's more like a smoky black, which is cool, but not for light blocking. The gray is way better. So
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's almost translucent, the black stuff.
Yeah, which is pretty cool, depending on what you want to do. Like if you wanted to print up some tinted windows, bingo.
Yeah.
Oh, shite. So yeah, I'm printing up those shuttle bays in gray, and then I'm gonna. I sent you a picture. That thing is done. I just need to print a test copy of it.
I saw the picture of the Sola you sent. Oh, the BC deck?
Yeah. So yeah, that was just printed on the plate, so I messed with it. So now it prints vertically because it won't fit horizontally.
Oh, really? Is it that
I guess
big?
mopar. I guess it would fit like at an angle, but I just said screw it. I'm printing it vertically. The sizes are all right though.
Right. Hey, what's up, Mopar?
Big M in the house.
I'm gonna step away for just a sec. I need to piss.
Have fun. There we go.
Mopar, I have a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh.
Are you here, Mopar?
He was here. Oh, really?
What are these? These aren't 91s, are they? Fuck. We're getting closer and closer and closer. The website's up now, and it's online. You can actually go get files. So here's the deal, Mopar. I watch all your videos and I love them. But in this last one, you said, here's how you test you were testing a starter. You didn't show us how to test it. You showed us you testing it, but you didn't show us how to test it. You didn't show how anything's connected, how you're powering it. I mean, I saw you had a little thumb switch, which I know is a common tool if you're a mechanic, but you didn't say how to do anything. You said this is how you test a whatever, and then you showed us testing the starter. Can I shoot you an email? Yeah, I can email you. Let me see here. Pretty sure I got your email. Well, it's been a while. Superbird, that's not you. I think that's Dominic. You know what? I don't know that I have your email. Well, the truth of the matter is, Mopar, that I don't need any more info. I understand how to do it, but I was just getting a kick out of ribbing you because you say this is how you do something, but then you don't actually show us how to do it.
Oh, poop.
Oh, I forgot to look and see what freaking wheel this is. This is 90. This can't be 91. I already did a 91. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, well, I will update it because the one I just did is better. Export STL.
Dang.
$91. Center. Those shorts are pretty popular these days. Mopar, you want to jump in here?
What was those rallies you're working on?
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right.
Oh, geez. Those hubs look cool. Is that what you normally put on the backside there?
For these, it's what I've been putting on.
Does
2
that fit a
millimeter.
specific-
What?
Yeah, it fits a 2 millimeter tube then?
Yeah, 2 millimeter.
Okay. That is pretty nice because I think Evergreen sells 2 millimeter tubes just out of the box kind of thing.
Yeah.
You just make your axle out of that, right?
Yep.
Oh, very nice.
Okay,
Hey, John.
So export STL. Hey, John.
Oh, this is a problem.
Oh, crap.
All right, fine. Be that way.
Okay.
Got resin on my hands. They're all sticky. Trying to hold a controller. This is really good. Everything's good right now. So one thing I don't like about resin, it just gets everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
But I really think it's so much superior to PLA. It's just in detail and what you can do. It's, you know.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, Rick did some pretty impressive stuff with PLA, but I mean, nothing compared to resin, man. His resin prints are awesome.
But you know what? The PLA stuff is perfect for what he's doing.
Well, yeah, for the tools. Oh my god, yeah, it's perfect. It's just, you bastard. Yeah, if I was when I get those tools, I'm just gonna, it's just gonna be PLA.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
Okay, let me make sure I exported that.
Hey, Lexus.
What's up, dude? Yeah, everything's good here. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well. All right, let me see. I'm going to turn my cam on so you guys can see my ugly mug.
Yeah, it is, John. 92, 91, somewhere in there.
I'm going to full screen this.
Nothing.
Then I'll share this.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, the rims? Yeah. Oh, look at that catalog over there.
There. Okay. Now to the website. Media. 60. 91. There we go. Delete. Okay. center ring wheel. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. Go back into Blender. What's up, buddy? What's going on, Mopar?
What's happening?
How you doing?
How you been?
Good. Good. How about you?
All right. Tired. Always tired. You get anything built lately?
I'm working on a Nova right now.
That's cool. Yeah, I got to the point where I painted my Nova. I got some parts printed for my Nova. Then I just stopped.
This is where I'm at right now. I haven't touched it in a couple days, but I got the front end, pulled the front end off. Let me get it back on there.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it's going to be, cool. You know, the typical Devil Dog tube chassis.
Yeah.
And it'll have you know a blown.
Yeah, I like the blower hat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It'll be cool.
Yeah.
Here's
So some of that stuff's gonna be on your thing, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. These wheels that I just rendered are I'm doing it pictures for the website. This is the wheel for that build.
Cool.
These are 3D printed. Let me turn.
So are you gonna sell the wheel itself or the STL too?
The STLs. I prefer to sell the STLs, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a lot less work.
Yeah, I mean,
as far as you mailing them out and everything else, you know.
Exactly. We were just talking about that earlier today. Shipping and all that crap is just not worth it.
Yeah, right now shipping's insane. Shipping is crazy, man. I don't even want to think about shipping anything. I want to send something to somebody right now, but I'm like, oh.
Thanks, Lexus. I'm having fun with the build. Like I said, I haven't touched it in a few days, but it's because I've been doing other shit.
Always happens all the time.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to get some build time in tomorrow, though. Let's see, this is 91.
All I have to really do is clear that body and paint the chassis, and I'll be almost done. But I just can't get to it.
Well, you've obviously been busy. I mean, doing all kinds of stuff out in the out in the barn.
I just love doing so many things. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I'll get sidetracked. I'll be working on a car, and then I'll go, oh man, I got to fix that over there. All right, let me work on that for a little while.
Yep. I know how that is. I'm right there with you.
And by the time the end of the day, I'm like, oh man, I gotta go to sleep.
Okay, 91 zip. Let's do a F.
I'm arguing with a guy right now because he put up a post. He said if you had a 68 Superbird, a COPO 69 Camaro, and some like 68 Ford Torino or something, which would you restore? Which would you crush? and which would you part out, right?
What were
I said,
what were the three?
dude, there's no such thing as a 68 Superbird. And if you found a 68 Superbird, you just found the Holy Grail. And that's a $60 million car. So jump the other two turds and pick the Superbird. There's no 68 Superbird, dude. That would be like worth so much money if you could find a 68 Superbird. It's like finding a 1955 Camaro. You know what I'm saying? Really? 55 Camaro? Where is it? Man. So
they had the Charger, right? They just didn't have the Superbird.
Yeah, they had the Daytona in '69, and then in 1970 came the Superbird.
Right.
This is all a NASCAR deal, NASCAR inspired, and then killed by NASCAR.
Right.
Same thing with Ford. Ford was killed the same way for the 429. That was the last of the big blocks. They didn't want the big Chevy didn't want big blocks on the track because they were getting their ass kicked. So they were like, no, we cry. Okay. Makes me mad because the development of those two engines would have been a whole different world if they would have just got developed.
Right.
But they, couldn't be developed. I mean, I have the canted valve 427 big block, Chevrolet motor, 454 and all that. That's a potent motor. That thing, because of the canted valves, it breathes very well, very good.
Right.
So there was no reason for them to back off. All they needed to do was go, look, I'll up the ante a little more too. That's all they had to do.
Well, that was, back then they were still figuring out all the technology, right? So they didn't have a lot of good options to, what do you call it, amalgamate, or where you make everything equal?
Right.
Amalgamation or something. I forget what the term is.
Oh, man. I want NASCAR the way it used to be. Nobody was equal. Everybody brought what they brought, and whoever won. The cars didn't run close together back then.
Yeah.
Because you could actually have an advantage.
Yeah.
Now the cockroaches crash, and all the cockroaches get beat up.
This is true. Okay, products.
Me, I would like to see, like a GT racing in America.
You'd like to see what?
GT racing or Le Mans racing.
I'd like to see the Australian supercar racing, man.
Are they running through the Australian streets?
No, but they do road courses. They do well, actually some of their events are on streets.
See, this is what I'm saying. Because that would bring a lot of business to a lot of places in America.
Yeah.
And it would be a source of pride for America.
Yep.
So I'd like to see that, but we just don't have the balls anymore. We're done.
All right.
But cool. You got that site up and running. Definitely going to go there and check that out.
Yep. It's up now. It's still in progress, a work in progress, but it's up there. All right. So let's see. See if I got my pictures right. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah.
Well, what did you inspire that from, the Chevrolet with the Mexican hat hubcap?
Shut up, mopar guy.
Oh, that's what Chevy guys call them. That's the vernacular for them.
Mopar nut.
Yeah, that's right. I'm never gonna be sane.
All right, let's see here.
Was that Dominic in the background somewhere?
I don't think so. Russ is here.
Just printed out one of those shuttle bays.
Oh yeah, hey, nice.
That's the longer version. I'm printing the other two out now. You can really see
So
the detail. You can
is
see
the longer version longer because you're gonna put stuff in it? I mean, why the two different lengths?
Well, it just has two little side rooms. You can see the side rooms there. The
Yeah,
other
yeah,
ones are
yeah.
just square. But yeah, I just put
Oh,
some
okay,
side rooms.
gotcha.
It's just
Gotcha.
three different styles. But yeah.
Let's see, Mountain Dew Man. The website called. I'm looking for a set of that Rally Reach for a 72 Cheyenne shop truck I'm building. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Mountain Dew Man, but I just posted those wheels, or I updated the wheels on my website. The website's right here on the screen down below. You see 3D printable parts are going on the website. Check them out at www.hobbyworks.com, HOBBIWERKS.com. That's our new website. I'm putting files up as fast as I can. It's a slow process, but those wheels are one of the files that are up there. Now, it's the 3D, it's the digital file. It's not a printed object. If you want something printed and then shipped to you, we'll have to we'll have to set something up for that because I don't have that set up yet.
Do you still have the two printers, or did you get another printer?
I have 3 now.
I figured something would happen like that.
Yep, we're kicking it into gear. I mean, I've got 3, Russ has got 1, and Rick has got a few as well.
Rick's got like 5.
Yeah.
He's
But
nuts.
he's got
So what's the third one? Which third one did you buy?
I have 2 of the Photon Monos and 1 of the Mono X.
Oh, okay. So you got 2 of the smaller ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cheap.
Yeah.
They're cheap enough that I just bought another one. In fact,
And reliable enough, huh?
Yeah, last week on Amazon they had a deal. You know how Anycubic does that pay for 2 get 3 on their resin?
All right.
You know what I'm talking about? That deal?
Yeah, I seen that deal. Yeah.
They were doing that for printers. Buy 2 get 3.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Holy crap!
I don't know when or how long it's going or if it's over yet, but yeah, like last week they had the special.
I'm out. COVID took all my money, man.
Yeah, I believe it.
Took all my money.
I believe it.
Knocked me down and pushed me down the dirt. Yeah. Can you put a link to that website of yours or what? In the chat?
Yeah, I'll put a link. Just give me a minute.
Cool. I almost forgot how to use the camera. I better get my shit together because I got a video about doing the rear brakes on a 2011 Impala. I don't want you to pick a bone on me on that one.
Oh yeah, I'm an Impala guy, so.
Ah, cool.
Take that. Okay. There is a link.
All right, cool.
And this is the wheel that I just posted.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I could resize that to wherever I want.
It's got a 2mm post on the back for mounting.
Mm-hmm.
And the beauty ring and the center cap are 3 separate pieces.
Cool.
So that you can paint them independently.
Cool. That green stuff, the chrome would probably be really nice on that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I was gonna think I've got to order some of that stuff. All right, so I can save this.
Okay.
Nice. A taco cart, man.
Like that, huh?
Well, I could use that on my N scale or my HO scale, to sell tacos,
Jamie asked for that.
or I could make it into a hot dog stand.
Yeah, you could do that too. You can put whatever decals on it you want.
That's right. I think you need that taco stand for the taco truck.
Well, that's what he wanted it for. That's why he was building it.
That's
Or
what my
asked me
brain's
to
thinking.
build it.
So no, what do you call floor supports for Fords, right?
Are all these 4 are those vet rally rims for 120? You can use them on any scale model you want. If you're gonna 3D print them, you scale them up or down to whatever you need.
You need to get that scale thing on there.
Yeah, I do. If you're looking for printed wheels, then this is not what you want, because this is just the digital file. If you've got your own 3D printer and you want to print these, then this is the file for that to enable you to do that. If you actually want the wheels but you don't have a 3D printer, you need somebody else to print them for you, don't buy this, because I don't have that listed so that I can print them and send them to you yet. In the future, we will be doing that, but I'm just trying to get the website updated right now.
What would that be under? Custom order?
No, they're going to be listed under. There's a 3D printed objects category, something like that.
Okay, because I see some sites they go like order print.
Yeah.
They have the STL and then they say order print. order printed or whatever.
Right.
I'm gonna have to be waiting for the engine detail parts, which says oops.
Speaking of that, I need to put some parts up on the website for my engine category.
Yeah, it says oops. That page cannot be found, John. Oh, okay. I was looking for them. You got garage diorama too. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some diorama stuff. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, maybe look up a 4040 tire changer and model one of those.
A 4040 tire changer.
Yeah, look up the. Email me if you forget or whatever. But it's called Coates, COATS, a 40-40 tire changer. It's an old style tire changer. It's usually used for steel wheels.
Interesting.
You have
Okay.
the rim clamp style, and you have the Coates for 4040. That would be great for the diorama. I don't think there's a really nice detailed one out there. The only one I've ever seen was really simplistic. That's cool. Are you gonna get into doing bodies as well that we can print?
Yeah, we'll be doing all that stuff.
So my New Yorker will be on the custom order, right? No, that'll be $300. What? Uh,
Is that the tire changer you're looking at,
Yeah,
Russ?
dude, someone put some really nice big pictures online. I'm downloading all of them from different angles.
Nice. Are you gonna work on it?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Now I gotta buy one.
Russ is my business partner, Mopar. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I get some really nice
But
pictures here.
If you can get that detail, because nobody else does that. No, I haven't seen. They all have a simplistic look at it. It's like a hump, and then they got the what do you call it, the rod in the middle, and that's it. They don't have the bar. They don't have none of that.
If you want detail, Russ is your guy, man. Russ, show him a picture of your, or actually, I'll show him if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. They show them the latest render. there's thrush pipes on it, but you can't see it from that angle.
This is a sci-fi thing that he's working on. Look at that shit.
Yeah, I'm looking, dude. I'm looking. Okay, so the tire changer shouldn't be too hard.
No. Hey, Mopar, I'm wondering something here. I'm seeing a bunch of holes along the top line of it. Are those supposed to be bolts in those holes?
I have to see the picture.
Actually, let me do something. Let me do something here. Let me get on the restream here with my other guy and share screen. Share screen window. There we go. Share. You know, throw me up there. Okay, Mopar.
I see the machine, yeah.
Okay, see these holes that go along the side, the bottom here?
Right.
Are those supposed to be holes or bolts in there?
Those look
They're
like
screws.
mounting
They're
holes.
supposed to be screws there, yeah. But they're
Okay.
missing on that machine.
Okay, are they bolts in the same style as the bolts at the back here?
I would
They
assume
could be
so.
like that. They should look like that,
Oh,
or
wait.
a Phillips head.
Oh, I see.
There's
There's
one
one
right
right
there.
here. There's one right there. Those don't look like
It's a
Phillips
little
head.
bit
Those
smaller.
look like. Yeah, I see it. They're a little bit smaller. Okay, I'll throw
A
those
little
on
bit
because
smaller.
this
Like
is
it's probably a
obvious.
3/8 to 6.
Okay,
That's a nice
3/8.
used one.
Yeah, this
3/8
one.
to a quarter. Yeah, I would say it's a 3/8 bolt head.
Same thing with with these holes down here.
Right. Yeah. Usually there's a bolt or a screw.
Okay. Yeah, because this guy had a bunch of these pictures up here. Hold on. Let me pull another one up.
That would be a great diorama piece.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's a better angle. Let's see.
And then there's a tool that goes with it. It's like a little handle that goes on the actual screw on the top.
Okay.
That's what you actually use to put the tires on with.
Oh yeah, like that the bar. I've seen people use just normal bars for that, like rebar and stuff.
Right, no bars. But this machine, you see that top? It's got like
Yep.
a flat screwdriver look to it. Well, the bar has a slot and it fits in there and it turns. It's all air powered.
Yeah, I see that because the hose there.
Mm-hmm. It's got a big tank and it's got two different cylinders that push the tire down. It's got a bead breaker and all that.
Wow, that's a pretty nice machine.
Yeah, I got one for $250. The guy was selling.
Really?
They used to be like $2,500.
Really?
Yeah. So I got that and I got a rim clamp. I do my own tires. I put my own shoes on.
Yeah, this wouldn't be too hard to model, guys.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What the heck is that?
Well, that's one SDL I'm gonna buy.
I think more than you.
Yeah. But you know what? I mean, that's the kind of thing where, like, if somebody says I want something, then they can't be the only person.
No.
Yep. Usually not.
Not in the modeling world.
No.
Because there's parts that I need for my X-wing. You know, like a Mattel Kenner X-wing.
Yep.
That if you guys could give me the SDL, I would just print it out and put it on my X-wing. You know.
Yep.
Right.
Hey Mopar, when's this from? What's this decade? 70s, 80s?
Decade?
Yeah,
I
this
would
thing.
say right up until the late 90s.
Oh, okay. So they used it through the night. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's probably still in use right now for a lot of, but usually on steel wheels. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you scratch aluminum wheels with that.
I was gonna say you'd mess up an aluminum wheel on this thing real bad.
Yeah, but there are ways to do it. They have like these plastic inserts that fit on the rim and all this other stuff.
Mm.
But for your purposes, you don't need to know.
Yeah. I've changed tires before, but nothing like this.
They used to have a competition on that machine. How fast you could change your tire.
I imagine.
All right, engine parts link is working now.
Is it?
All
I'll check that out. the bar.
Uh,
I think that's the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
that one, that's the bead breaker right there.
hitting the wrong buttons.
In between that, you model one of them. You model a rim clamp style. What do you call a wheel balancer? A decent looking wheel balancer. So you can populate the shop in 125.
Hey, Mopar, is this the bar you're talking about? This thing?
It's a silver, looks like a hook. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the bar. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, you pop it in like that. Okay.
All right.
I
Use
need
it
one
to
of
take
those.
it off. You use it to put it back on.
Put it on. Yep.
I've seen that bar. Guy not doing the right job. I've seen that bar fly across the shop. I mean, 30, 40 feet.
Popped it off.
Oh, yeah. And if you get in its way, you're going to get hurt.
Oh, God, yeah. You know what I should do? I should model a little air tank, and then you could, and I'll model the fitters so that you could put a wire in the fitter and a wire in the air tank. You just have to provide your own wire, like a 23 gauge wire or something like that. How's that?
Yeah. Sure.
Instead of wrapping it around here and modeling it.
Yeah. Do a couple of like little racks of sockets, that you can print out and just lay them down.
Well, that'd be cool. Like do a breadboard with sockets on it and ratchets and all that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. With the hooks.
Yeah, that would work really good. Because
I
everybody's like, "Oh, that kid's got tools. I can steal those tools out of that kit."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
Meanwhile,
right.
you don't have to steal the kit. You can just print them up.
Yeah. In whatever scale you wanted.
Yeah, that's why I like that. That Anycubic's pretty cool.
Which one do you got, Mopar?
I got the first one that the Mig got before.
He's got the mono. Like he's got the
I
same
got
one.
the mono.
Yep.
Yeah, I printed those guys up for my Nova, and I haven't put them on yet. I printed on like 5 sets of them, just like I have them.
Okay.
I wanted velocity stacks, but I wanted old school velocity stacks.
Oh yeah. What is that, Mopar?
What the bar? The large bead breaker?
Now the thing in the background. Do you see my screen?
That's probably a wheel balancer.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah,
You're
right. It's a wheel balancer.
Yeah, I got me a snap-on wheel balancer for $350.
Nice.
Yeah, they run about 4,000.
Jesus, that is nuts, man.
Oh, they got some nice machines now, man. They got machines that almost do the whole thing themselves.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, 17. Oh, that's high.
Yeah, that's by used.
No, this is new. Northern. Oh, yeah.
That's a cheaper version. Look for Snap-on, Hoffman.
I'm looking at Coates.
Hoffman. Yeah, Coates.
I'm looking at Coates. Yeah, 19.4 for that one.
Yeah.
14. Yeah. Pretty high.
Now then, move up to the ones that can do bigger, heavier tires. Then you'll get more scared on the price.
Yeah, 26.15.
Because you got wheel balancers that do tractor trailer tires.
Yeah, those are 26.
They're expensive.
Yeah, they are. Oh my God. Automatic a Corgi one is 16.2.
Yeah. 16.2.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Yeah, well, if you have a business, it's not a big deal because you're going to take a write-off every year on them.
Oh, because you're going to load it. Yeah, because of the loss.
Yeah, Yeah, because of the loss, you're gonna have a depreciation. I can't even say the word.
Depreciation, Mopar.
Depreciation. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's a newer version. I'm looking for like old school, like pre computer screen things.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah.
Balancer.
There's
Oh, dude,
lots of shop stuff you can do. There's all kinds of stuff.
that's definitely vintage. Holy crap. That is old school. That's really old.
Or a vintage tire changer, the manual style, the
Oh
cast
yeah.
iron one. That would be a
Yeah.
nice piece to have around.
Got one right here. Let's look at it. This guy's got a crappy picture of it though.
That's a rim clamp. That's actually a semi-automatic rim clamp that I just saw. Those right there.
These say tire changers on them.
Yeah, but you want put in manual tire changer, vintage manual tire changer, all
Let's
done
do
by
that.
hand. Because if you're building like an old shop and you're doing like a barn scene, you could actually put it on the outside because a lot of farmers
Oh
will just leave it
Jesus.
outside.
Yeah, they leave it. Yeah. My uncle had one of these outside his barn.
Yeah,
Oh.
and change the tractor tires and all that.
Yep.
There's
Oh, that is
one guy on YouTube. He does that kind of work, and he's got like cars in there. You swear to God, those cars are real.
Whoa, that is awesome looking. That is
Find
cool.
me somebody that can knows how to use one though. I guarantee you, no Gen Xer can use one.
What is it?
I could use one of those, you jackass.
No way, man! I
What is
guarantee
it?
you'd be like dying
It's
trying
a
to
tire
change the tire.
changer. It's a tire changer.
Oh,
Okay. Manual though, manual. You gotta do it all by hand.
That is cool looking, man.
First, you gotta break the bead on both
Yeah.
sides, and then you gotta pop it on top.
Well, it looks like
Put
it's
the
got
tool
tools.
in.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a bead breaker right there.
Yeah, bead breaker and all that. But that's the old school cast iron, and you basically just attach it to the ground.
Yeah, this one's got like a big old wheel where it's weighted.
Yeah.
That is cool. I'm gonna have to save that.
Between that and a 4-speed, no Gen X would even get out of the yard.
You make me drive over there and kick your ass.
You can try. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, I like those. Those are cool. Coates 5060 tire changer. Those things are neat.
A lot of neat stuff. The Sun tune-up machine. The Sun tune-up machine comes with all these little hoses and an arm that comes out. Okay, it's got a old school cathode ray tube style computer.
Really?
Yeah,
What's that
those
thing?
would be cool.
What is it?
It's called a Sun tune-up machine. You go nuts all night trying to look for these things.
Oh no, I mean tune. Tune, not tone.
All right, tune-up.
Oh, those things are cool. I remember these things being in shops, Mopar.
Oh yeah, and they got the long arm, and they got all the what you call the probes, and you can model that with wire, and you can put that.
One of these guys. Holy crap!
You can have a diorama of that at a car show, and model car show, and blow people away.
what's up, Fastlane? Just doing some website updates.
Oh, that is cool. Oh,
all right.
All the old knobs. Yeah.
Jack stands are on the site.
Do you have a what's it
Oh,
called?
yeah, cool.
Motor mount. You know, one of those. What are they called?
An
Dang.
engine stand?
Yeah, an engine stand. Thank you.
Not yet, but I intend to make one.
Woof! Look at that thing. That is. You're
Make
talking.
the big four-legged one, the big wide four-legged one.
Why,
On the
Mopar?
engine stand.
I don't
Because-
disagree, but why?
Because I want one for my diorama.
The four-legged one.
Well, I can show you a picture of what I'm talking about. Between that and a I could probably make out of square tubing. I could probably make the what you call the rotisserie. So that's not a hard thing to do. Between tubing, basically that's all it is tubing and
Hold on here.
square tube. Oh, that's that Suntac with the gauges. That was nice.
Hold
How
on.
about this
I'd
one,
love to have
Mopar?
that.
Mopar, look at this one.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's more of an engine holder. It's
Do
just
my
a
screen.
stand to hold it on while you're storing the engine.
Do my
The
screen
one
there.
the one
Oh,
that rotates. See
Hold on.
that one with the four legs with the wide? That's pretty. Oh, that's cool.
No, my
That's
other guy.
cool.
My other guy that's in here. That's in the
Okay.
background. Because I got
Gotcha.
that full screen. This thing, Mopar.
Oh man, see the oscilloscope in the middle?
Yeah, I want to
I
model
want that.
I want to model that. That
I
is
want that
wicked.
tool.
That is awesome, you guys.
Give me the
Look at that.
tool.
That is so cool.
Frankie,
That
we're
look
going to be
old
doing all
fashioned.
we're going to be doing all that kinds of stuff. Hey, what's up,
See, that-
Adorbsaur?
That's Radio
Hello.
Shack days, okay?
Oh, this is Radio Shack, literally. That thing is so cool. The
You go down to
unfortunate-
Radio Shack, hey, give me a damn tube. I need a tube for my.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the coolest part about this is all the writing, and you can't really duplicate that.
Yeah, well, that would have to be decals.
Yeah, it would have to be. Like all the
Get a good picture, and the decals, white decals like that. The problem is the white. 'Cause
Yeah,
you need
the
a really,
white.
yeah. You would have to like do a white and then maybe a clear, and then paint that white. That's the only way you could do it.
Yeah, but that thing is cool.
Or you could print it on white decal paper.
Yeah, that's a pain in the butt though. You have
I
to
got
literally-
to get into doing that because I got some stuff I got to do with my model that I want to do. I want to do an all what you call shop card car with nothing but shop cards on it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
If I can get past my ideas. You know, I go to
that thing
Hobby
is-
Lobby and I gotta buy Star Wars stuff. And then Josh has to build a BB-8 and an R2D2, and I had to go get them. So, are you going to show your Camaro or Impalas, the real ones, for that? What do you call it, 1-to-1 challenge thing that the Blue Ox put it up?
I haven't seen it, but I'm willing.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see your Impalas, nicely shiny, cleaned up.
I don't have my Impala anymore.
Oh, really?
I traded it in to buy my wife the Camaro.
Oh, what year Camaro?
It's 2013.
Oh, 2013. The V8 version?
It's an SS convertible.
Okay, V8.
So yeah, V8.
Yeah, hers is an SS convertible. Mine is an SS coupe.
Check that one out, Mopar.
That's
cool.
nice too. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
nice.
that.
It's old.
Yep.
That's
It's got to
old.
be 50. This got to be 50s, right?
Yeah, 50s into the 60s.
Into the 60s, yeah. I love the little atomic symbols on the side. It's so
That's
cool.
man.
That is neat.
Way the world should be.
Analog.
Analog.
Analog. Oh yeah, wait till the Camaro breaks. That's no, let's not worry about that. Just trade it in.
I don't want to think about it.
No.
Yeah.
You lift up the hood of that thing and you can't even tell what anything is.
Yeah.
Well, first you got to take the beauty cover off to see anything. Okay?
Yeah. That's
The
what
plastic
those things,
beauty cover has to come off.
those piss me off.
The funny part is, if you have a fire in that thing, you're not gonna save that car because all that plastic is gonna melt and it's gonna
Melt.
burn
Yep.
so hot.
Yep.
It's over.
Yeah,
Those
the
cars-
engine.
Those cars should come with an automatic fire retardant, system in it. Or,
Yeah.
because
That's the first thing I did is I took that stupid thing off my Camaro. It's like, what the
the
hell is
Oldsmobile
this?
Intrigues used to burn too, because the same thing.
They have those covers?
Well, they had an oil drip thing, the
Mm.
plastic valve covers, and the oil would drip down.
Ah, yeah.
And then it would light up the oil.
Yep.
I fixed my daughter's. It don't do that no more. Problem now is if your car breaks down and needs something like anything with the body control module or any of the modules at all, you're screwed because you're not going to get the damn parts. Well, if a car's got 80 modules, the chances of something breaking are pretty good.
Yeah.
That's why my 87 is hey, Dad, my car broke down. Okay, I'll bring the 87. It'll pull it out.
How about this one, Mopar? Check that
That's
out.
a wheel balance. That's a wheel balancer, old style bubble.
Yeah, that would be fun
That's
to
an
model
old style
too.
bubble. That's a classic.
Yeah.
That is a classic. I have one outside that you might want to model too. That's also a classic.
Well, if you can give me some good pictures of it, man, I'll model it.
Just put it on you probably look up wheel balancers bubble and you probably find the picture.
All right. Let's do that.
But that one there, that's a stationary one. That's one of the better ones. It's got the little handle in the middle for balancing because that's how they used to static balance tires.
Yeah.
Dynamic balancing is by actually spinning the wheel.
Oh, so this didn't spin. Okay.
No. You put the wheel on top and the bubble would go to one side. And you put the weight on that side of the bubble, okay?
Yeah.
That's called static balancing. Because static means it doesn't move. And I gotta teach this to high schoolers. They don't know the words.
Thanks, Mopar.
It's true. I mean, my son is like that all the time. I'm like, dude,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
know what the word means? What does it mean, Dad? That's what he says to me. So I'm like, okay, I give up. Dude, I got friends that are 40 years old. They're IT guys, okay? And they're like confused. He's confused about the tires. He says to me, well, why would the tires wear? Because they're new. I was like, dude, you had old tires on there. I put new tires on, right? Okay. Well, it's just like your sneakers. Your sneakers wear in right to the way you walk. Well, the car, the alignment's off, and it's wearing the same way. I still don't understand. I'm like, okay, I'll walk away. When you ever buy a pair of sneakers and one side wears, it's because of you, not because of the sneaker, right?
Yeah.
The way you walk. Well, if a car's alignment is off, the tires are going to show that. You grasp that, right? Okay. Wow.
Yep.
I said, hey, well, baby birds at 40 shouldn't be living with their parents. That's why baby birds don't fly. Back in the day, baby birds flew, and if they didn't fly, well, that was too bad.
Hey, I found a picture of Mopar.
Yeah, I'm out there.
There
That
he
damn
is.
witness protection plan did not work.
There he is right there working on his sun tester.
I wish I had that thing.
That thing is,
I want the distributor machine, the distributor recurving machine.
well, this
I
is
had
just the
my hands
tester.
on one.
It's just the tester.
That and a decent what do you call it? Disc brake cutter. You know the
Oh yeah, they do that all CNC now.
well, yeah, well now most cars, their specs for the discs and stuff are so tight that .010 is too much, and you
Yeah,
can't
that's
cut them.
nuts.
If you cut them, then you're under the spec.
That's nuts.
Well, that's why I threw away the ones on the 2011 Impala. They went on the junk pile. People go, well, can we just? I can put new pads on, but if it vibrates, I'm not warrantying it. I'm not gonna fix it. Because once you cut the grooves into the rotor, it's just like a record.
Yeah.
So if they make noise or anything like that, that's not my problem. You wouldn't have opted for just pads. It's a safety issue as well.
Yeah, for sure.
It's hard. It's hard. Some people are just, they don't care. It's scary because you're on the same road with them. You're like, with the 2011, when I push the piston back in, you have to twist it back in because it's that style, okay? And as you twist it in, you have to open the bleeder and let that oil or brake fluid come back out because you don't want to feed that dirty brake fluid back into the ABS unit. Because if you feed it back into the ABS unit and the ABS unit starts having a fit, that ABS is somewhere around 1,000, 1,500. So you don't want that to happen. People don't realize that you can't do that. It's like the 90s version GM trucks that people thought they could just swap out the what you call the calipers and just put new calipers on. Nope. You have to send them home by the computer. And if you don't send them home by the computer on the ABS module, it'll just say, look, I got air. I'm not going to work. I got air, man. I don't work.
Here we go, Mopar. A little charger for you.
Battery charger?
No. Dodge. It's hooked up to the sun machine. Check it out.
Cool. Bring it up.
It is up.
I see it. I see it tiny.
Yeah, that's because everyone.
Can you big screen?
Yeah, big screen. My what I'm sharing here.
All right.
Miguel, big screen.
I don't have those buttons. Cool. A 68. Nice.
Yep.
I like that machine. I see. I got the bottom of that machine. I have it from my old one. I still have my old bottom part, but I don't have the top.
Oh, that is cool.
You see the arm, right? Oh.
Yep. The arm with that would be pretty easy to do.
With all the probes. All the probes are coming out. You can see the dwell on there. You can see the timing. The newer version of that had emissions testing as well.
For your catalytic.
Oh, for your CO, for your carbon monoxide.
Yeah. That looks older. That looks like 70s.
That's old. That guy's probably in the, I would say 50s into like 62, 63.
Really? That's old.
That old, yeah. Because I don't see any gas emissions or anything on it.
No.
I don't see a gas probe.
Okay.
unless it's completely analog and it's only measuring, you know, mixture. I want that car though.
Yeah, so do I. 68.
68 is the car I want.
Thought you had no, you got 70s, right? You got Gen 2.
I got 374s, 171, and a 76 Charger.
76. Oof.
A 76 is a Cordoba style Charger. That's when they started
Yep.
playing games with the nameplates.
Yeah, that's my friend had one of those in high school. He had that green, that nasty green color that came in.
Yeah.
You remember
Believe
that?
it or not, that nasty green color would be original.
It was.
Now they're going up in price. Now those cars are going up in price. They weren't popular before, and now they're getting popular.
No, they're boats, man.
I love my boat. Yeah, I got a 77 Cordoba. It's got a 383 in it. If I put my 440 in it and I go maybe 6-pack, that'd be great. And I don't build my cars as drags. I build them as road cars. So I plan to pull at least 1.1 or 1.2 G with it on a skid pad. It's easier with one of these, though, because they didn't have the rubber insulated front suspension.
You going all stock with that then?
No. It's got reinforcements in the frame. It'll have torque boxes. It'll have all polyurethane. Huh?
Sway bars?
Oh yeah, sway bars, all polyurethane. I'm a traditionalist. I don't want to get rid of the torsion bars, but some people just go all the way and go 4-link in the rear, coilovers in the front.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a traditionalist. I mean, you could go that far, but I don't want to go that far. No matter what you're gonna do, it's still a 1960s, 1970s car.
Well,
Other than switching the body and putting it on a brand new Charger, that's the only other point you have, and people have done that.
Jesus,
but that's
you're not gonna do
crazy.
You're not gonna do anything with the wheelbase, are you?
Oh, the wheelbase stays the same.
Really? Okay.
115 wheelbase. You know that the Dodge Dart was an economy car, and it has a bigger wheelbase than an 88 Cougar.
No, my dad had a 69 Dart.
A 69 Dart, probably 111 wheelbase.
Yep, nice car.
But they're considered compact cars. Today they're considered midsize.
Really?
Yeah, they're considered midsize. Oh, that thing's a boat. My kid had an 80. Yeah. My kid had an 88 Cougar, and he took it to high school. Because I got it for him when he was in, I don't know, 10th grade, I think it was. And the other kids called that a boat.
It's not a boat.
It's not a boat. A Cadillac, that's a boat.
I
drove a boat to high school.
Yeah, me too. I had an 81 Olds.
I had a 54 Hudson.
Oh, there you go. That's
54 Hudson. Oh man.
A Hornet?
Yeah, it was a 4-door.
Oh my
Hornet.
God, that's a boat.
Why don't you still have that?
That's
because I'm a dumbass.
Sold it.
Sold it when I was right after I got married. Needed money, and sold it for $900.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
That hurts, Big L.
It does hurt.
Even my New Yorker that was given to me as a wedding present. Okay, my 78. Mm-hmm. My father-in-law only paid $800 for it. Now, in order for me to replace that car, they want $8,000. $8,000.
I sold an 74 Camaro for $300.
Yep. That's
nuts.
How you see.
You are nuts.
You don't even want to think about what they're worth now.
No. And Gen 2 isn't like that popular either. I love it, but no one else does.
Frankie says he
I
had
like
a
the Gen
72
2s.
Newport.
Oh, Newport. There you go.
The Newports is an old school boat, but a 2-door Newport is really popular right now. They're great as cross country cars.
Smooth ride.
Smooth ride. I mean, those guys had stub frames. The whole front stub frame was at least freaking 5 feet long.
Yeah.
Mine had a bench
Take
seat.
that. Bench seat. The bench seat's the best. That's the lover's seat, man.
The bench seat.
Oh, you know what was great? That Hudson had bench front and rear seats.
Yeah, so
And
did
the
mine.
front seat, you could slide it forward and recline the entire back, and it would make a 3-cushion mattress like a bed.
I am not going to say the next thing because he probably kicked me off.
Where do you think I lost my virginity?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
In that car.
Your dog's never been the same.
Neither has your mother.
Oh!
That's bad.
Oh my God.
Well, welcome to the world of the Miguel.
Miguel's world.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be cool. That is neat. That's getting saved. It looks like these sun units were kind of modular, Mopar.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Mechanics back then, they didn't get stuff already made for them. A lot of times they would make it themselves.
Yeah.
Not like today where you have to buy a computer. I mean, right now, I guess the cheapest one you can get is like $1,500 for a what do you call a biodirectional that can talk to it and come back.
Oh, talk to the chip inside. Yeah.
Yeah. It can write the chip as well.
Yep.
It can rewrite it. The cheapest one is about $1,500, and I think that's Autel makes it. But I mean, I haven't even upped my I got Ingenuity, Auto Ingenuity, and I could pay $300 and just update my whole thing. But I ain't got the money.
Yeah.
But I can diagnose most modern cars because I use my basic, skills. Most people don't have that basic skill. Because if you got a code, that doesn't mean that's exactly what's wrong with the car.
Oh, yeah, the engine code, the code, the computer code.
Yeah, if you have a computer code like for an EVAP, that doesn't mean that replacing that EVAP sensor or solenoid is going to fix the problem. What if that wiring is the problem? What if one of the drivers in the computer is the problem?
Yep.
They don't realize that.
Yeah, and if you
I can't remember which one, but I think it was one of the Mercedes had a water leakage through the door, and it happened that the module itself was right there beside the pillar, and it was getting filled with water.
Oh yeah,
that was a good deal. That was a good.
It's a great way to. That's a great place to put it.
Right, and the Broncos have had the airbag just deploying whenever they feel like it.
I remember that.
It's like people have been waiting for their Broncos. I wouldn't buy a new Bronco.
No, man, I'd buy like a late 70s.
I'm not a fan. I'd rather have a classic Bronco.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, the early one or the 78, 79.
Yeah. Those are Broncos.
Yeah, I had a 79. I should have never sold it. I didn't sell it. I junked it. Now that same truck, in the condition that it's in, is going for 10 to 15,000. I'm mad. But the state of New Jersey said they wouldn't put it on the road. They wouldn't pass the emissions on it. They said you can't drive it if you don't have it. We're not going to register it for you.
Check this cherry out. That's
Yeah,
a thing of
nice.
beauty.
Wow, for a minute, it looks like the RC truck.
That's a 79 right there. That is beautiful.
79. You know that comes with a cast iron transfer case. That's geared.
I did a render like that.
I know you did. Your render is really cool.
If you could do that body, that'd be great.
Don't they have a kit? The 79? I thought they had a 79 kit out there.
I don't know if they do.
Hey Miguel,
there's one out there.
Those rims, we should do those rims. Those are awesome classic rims.
And the tires.
Yeah. Oh, the BF Goodrich. Yeah, the all-terrains.
Yeah, I like the tires. Yeah, that's what I got on my truck right now.
Really?
Yeah. See that I need the Ram Charger done up because the later Ram Charger, they don't make the later Ram Charger as a kit.
Yeah.
They only make it up to 1978, 79, 80, somewhere around that. Then by 81, 82, they changed the back part of it. You couldn't take the cap off anymore.
Huh.
These you can take the cap off. And the K5 Blazers, you can take the cap off. I may eventually just put a big block in my Ram Charger.
There's another beautiful one.
That's how mine looked. That was the color scheme of the one I junked.
Of your Bronco?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I could have kept it if I would have kept it, but I didn't have nowhere to put it. If I had somewhere to put it, I would have put it. Yeah, I also junked the 92 or 3 Caprice. I wish I had that car back.
That's pretty cool.
The Caprice I love that car. It was a white car. It was a cop car. And wherever I went, everybody got out of my way. They thought I was a plain rapper. You know what I mean? I'm like, son of a bitch. I go over to my buddy's house to pick up something to smoke. And he almost killed himself trying to get out of that. He was like, God damn it, I thought you were the cops. I was like, no, just give me my shit, man. Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, I'm digging all these Broncos.
Broncos are beautiful, man. Could do a lowered version, but somebody would try to kill you.
You're not supposed to lower Broncos.
They try to kill you. But I have seen some Ram Chargers lowered down. They look pretty cool. The tough part is the tough part is the Bronco's probably a lot easier to lower down and keep 4-wheel drive because it has a coil front suspension. So they would look pretty mean. Putting like a 429 in there with a blower sticking out. Oh man, that'd be bad. And like Pro Street it, the rear end would be tubbed out. Oh man. Yeah, if you have something like a 429 in it or the 427.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would bother you. That's cool. Look at that.
Yeah, lifted.
Yeah, and the brown. I like the brown.
Yeah, I like the brown and tan.
I got stopped doing 89 miles an hour with a truck like that. And my kid's in there. And the state trooper says, you know how fast you were going?
Yeah.
89. And he goes, yeah, you were doing 89. Why were you going so fast? I wasn't paying attention.
Kids.
He gives me a warning.
He gives you a warning at 89? God, they crucify
89,
me.
yeah. 89. Oh, yeah. I got stopped a few times with that truck. I mean, I had my Cordova up to 125.
That's nice.
That's
With the
insane.
kids in it.
That's crazy.
I had the kids in it and the wife, and a Camaro pulls out and says, "Hey, I'm going to pass you." I said, "No, you're not."
Here's Miguel's. Here's Miguel's ride.
Oh yeah.
I would never drive that.
I
He
think
needs
you
a
would.
lift. He needs a lift, and it's going to have to be a heavy duty one.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I don't like.
No hood.
I don't like Ford.
Yeah, he doesn't like Ford.
Not even Bronco. Okay. What's your off-roader then?
K5 Blazer.
Oh yeah.
Like
Okay.
the one the mystical colored one that we could never find.
Yeah, I remember that.
Actually, no. That model was a Bronco. The one that we couldn't find.
Oh, also you
Was
found
that a
out it was
Bronco?
Bronco. No.
The one that we were looking for. Yeah.
Isn't that funny
Really?
that Ford bites you in the butt?
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
That is really
But
cool.
I wouldn't mind having a K5 either, though. I wouldn't mind having a K5. But I'd go, what's the biggest big block they're making now? The 5 what? 72? 50 something or something?
Not sure.
I know they upped the game on it. But I'd definitely get a K5 with a big block in it. Damn right. First thing I do is I replace that 12 bolt in the back with a Dana 60. So I'd have a Dana 60 in the front and a Dana 60 in the back. I'd probably keep it like maybe a 2-inch or 3-inch lift, but no more than that.
Seems like 2 to 3 inches is in your comfort zone.
That's usually what they tell me. They don't want me to put it any more than that. So the width problem. I got a width problem. See,
There we go, Miguel. There's Miguel.
Yeah, that's
It
not
even
bad.
looks like them.
I want bigger tires though.
Yeah, that's just a stock though.
That's a little bit bigger than stock, actually.
Oh.
Got the wagon wheels.
I like the wagon wheels.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That's
But I like
that's
to
a
have them in
P5.
aluminum. I would like to. If they made them in aluminum, they'd be a lot lighter.
Yep.
Makes me miss my Bronco.
It's more Miguel style here.
Oh yeah, that's like he's
The
going south of the border with that one.
The
Definitely.
lowrider. There you go.
It needs bigger tires and wheels, and it needs to be lower.
And a bigger engine because you know can't be getting stopped by the cops. But you could get a truck like that 4-wheel drive. But those trucks right there that you're looking at are really hot right now.
Well, the old Blazers?
They are selling. That pickup right there is selling.
Really?
Yeah. I just did a 1993, I think it was. 93 or 90 F-150. And the guy, after I got done with the work on it, some guy offered him $9,500 for it. And he said no, he didn't sell it.
I'm not surprised.
90s. Well, because you can't find them. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You can't find them.
Everyone beat them. Everyone beat them to hell. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. How about that, Miguel?
I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, I like that too.
The front bumper is pretty cool.
Yeah, all steel.
I think that I think the bar on the front needs to be a little bit bigger. Like
The bar?
yeah, the
Oh,
brush bar, the brush
brush
guard
guard.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. That's a tiny little brush guard. Got to get a big old mamma jamma on that.
Yeah, well, the whole thing's an animal.
Yeah,
This
I like
75.
the vertical headlights though.
Yeah, those are cool. That's an 85.
But that's when they still had rudimentary controls. That truck would last you forever. You would never ever need to replace that truck.
Yeah, because you could replace every single piece of that truck.
Yep.
Exactly. Not today.
Mm-mm.
No.
And you don't need a program. You don't need, hey, do you still have a program to talk to my computer? Oh, I'm sorry, but your car is too old. OBD1. How many people do you know can repair an OBD1 car?
Oh fuck.
Most shops, they tell you, sorry, get out. Just get out now. Because OBD1 has now become a specialty item. OBD1 has no live data. Wow.
The old camper. The old fiberglass camper.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I remember one of those that dude had freaking like kilos of weed in the bottom. I was like, dude, you gotta sell me some. I remember those days.
The 75, I think.
Yeah, those are classics now, man. I should have bought my buddy's 85 K5 pickup Silverado. Short bed, battery passed, but couldn't get it.
Here's what they look like now.
No,
Yeah,
I don't want
Ugh,
a rolling jelly bean. That's a rolling jelly bean
that is
with
hideous.
a laptop stuck on it.
Ugh.
And then pretty soon, what do you call that when you can telecommunications with the car?
Telemetry.
Yeah, they're gonna add that, and they'll be able to tell you, hey, your car's not running right. Go over here and we want to talk to you. Especially if you have an electric car.
Yeah, like a Tesla.
Oh yeah, forget it.
Yeah.
I don't see how this is going to work because everything on our right now, what we're using is made from crude oil. Everything we touch right now is made from crude oil.
Yep.
So I don't understand how they're going to get this world to work.
How about a 90s Blazer?
No.
Not even like that? Come on, Mopar.
That one? No. I've worked on those. I've replaced parts on those.
Don't like them?
Well, they're okay, but man, for me to get parts for that, I have to go to the GM dealer. First thing I got to do is I got to give them the VIN number of it, right? And then after they get the VIN number, they'll look it up and they go, oh, well, this is discontinued. Okay, I'll walk away.
Okay, Miguel. I think I found your Blazer. I think I found Miguel's Blazer.
Wow.
Oh
Come
yeah.
Come
That's
on,
an
man.
older one too. That's an older one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
I don't like
72.
I don't like the colors, but that is pimp right there.
Yeah, that's how
You
you
know,
do
I
it.
don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of wheel into the
Yeah,
top of
and
it.
they
Yep.
I
they
mean
need to be bigger.
that thing is canted in really bad, man. Definitely Mexican style.
Oh yeah, in the front you can see the
Those wheels
canter.
need to be bigger though.
Yeah,
This guy wants wheels as big as the moon.
yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like the color either, but that's pretty cool.
I like the color. Color of money, man.
Yeah,
But the white top does do good. You know,
yeah, I like
messes it
that.
up.
The
I
two-tone.
would be. Yeah, I don't like the white top.
Yeah,
But that all-wheel drive, that like at that low, that would be pretty bad.
yeah, that would be bad.
You know, with a 454 in it, a 520, 550, 572. Because really, a 350 in that truck, yeah, kind of small.
For all-wheel drive, yeah.
Yeah, I would rather have because two-port injected 572.
Mm-hmm.
We were 700R, but built the right way though. All the internals done up. You're talking money. You're talking around probably $250,000 to build a truck like that. Have you guys seen Kindig's bitchin' rides?
Uh-uh.
Have you check out his work? Pretty smooth stuff.
That's kind of a blurry picture, but
Is
well done,
that is
Miguel.
that a Suburban?
No, it's a
That could
Blazer
be.
still.
I like
Still a
it.
Blazer?
A little bit of the clean
I want
look.
a Suburban.
Really? What
I want a
year?
Suburban, all black, man. I want it all black, all tinted wheels, black. I want it to look like something from the Fabi guys. Reason that they used to come, the Homeland Security used to get gas at a gas station I used to work at, and they came in with one of those all black, and I was like, wow. I was like, I want one of these. Those guys aren't that bright though. They had some diesel trucks, and they put gasoline in them. I'm like, and he comes up to me, he goes, "Hey man, if you put gasoline in a diesel truck, will it hurt it?"
No,
Yes.
it's
I was like,
fine.
I really feel safe now. I really feel safe that you guys are working. You know that? He was not happy with what I said. Yeah, those old Chevys are pretty bad.
Yeah, I like them. Well, that Miguel.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
that one's
It's
pretty
not
nice.
bad. Not bad. I like the black top.
You
I
need
don't either.
you need Miguel to make a custom grill for it. That's what you need.
Mm,
What
yeah.
kind of grill would you want?
I don't know. It's kind of subjective. I mean, I like the big mouth look, where it's all
Yeah.
black,
You just paint it
like the
black.
Bronco has. You know how the Broncos got that big mouth look, like the Torinos?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I know what you mean.
It's like a big jet intake.
Mm-hmm.
Like the old
I
Mercs.
like that look. Yeah, I like those looks. You know, not like the new I don't know what they call them. They're like from Korea somewhere. See, back then, cars, you could look at a car and you could say, that's a Chevy, that's a Dodge, that's a Ford, that's a Toyota. Real easy.
Yep.
Not now. You know, it's like, what? What is that? That's a Buick. Oh, it's a Buick? Really? They even got a commercial like that.
Oh, okay, that's. Here's a grill for you, Mopar.
And then you could always go de-chrome. Oh, that's cool.
Look at that, Miguel.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
I
dope.
can see him driving that. I can see him
Oh, yeah.
driving that and smoking a
That's what
cigar.
I'm talking about. That is wicked.
That is.
I can see him pulling up to the street and going, all right, you hoes. I want my money now. All right.
Who was that guy? I don't know. I give him $500 though. That's an awesome car. 49 Merc.
Oh, Mercs are badass, man.
Love them.
And that's not even chopped. That thing ain't even chopped. It's just lowered.
No, it's just lower. That's fine.
Here's a picture of my Hudson.
Yeah, let's see your
Man,
Hudson.
he's got a picture.
Let's see it. Full screen it.
It's a car, right? Oh, okay.
Oh, that is cool.
Wow.
That is
How much you
awesome.
sold it for?
What's that?
How much did you sell it for?
$900.
Oh.
God, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so cool.
900 fucking dollars.
No one at your high
Damn
school had
cool.
something that cool.
I know.
Oh.
I know. And I went to a high school where fucking kids were driving Corvettes.
Ah. My high school freaking vehicle was the damn bus. I'm talking a city bus.
Oh, here's my coupe. Have I not shown this to you, Mopar?
I think I've seen it. I don't remember though. It's been so long, you know.
Yeah, that's your Camry,
That's
right?
pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this is mine.
Your wife's got the
The
convertible,
only
right?
good thing about those is they kept a lot of the lines. That's the retro look is good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they took
I
the
like
lines
that
from the
fact.
69 and kept them.
Right.
Yeah,
You know, a
I
lot of
dig it.
times that Mopar screwed up with the Charger. They completely screwed up with the Charger.
That thing looks
They
hideous.
should've done
The Challenger doesn't look bad. The Charger looks hideous.
Right. But they should have done the same thing they did to the Challenger, to the Charger. There's a guy that did an actual car. He did it that way, and he's trying to get Mopar to do it to actually prototype the car.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, they're a bunch of asses.
Ugh.
They're a bunch of asses. It looks like a '68 Charger though. Got the
Yeah.
'68 Charger front, and it's got the round lights in the back, but they only turn on when you hit the pedal.
Yep.
It's cool as hell.
Here's the wife's.
She's got the convertible, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that black or just navy?
It's black.
Yeah, mine was black
The
too.
convertible's got more bracing and stuff to keep it stiff.
Yeah.
All
Wait,
convertibles
is
built
that a
way.
13 or a 12?
Hers is a 13.
Huh.
Mine is a
Okay.
10.
Did they stop making them?
No.
So there's a 2022.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's similar body style, but they changed some of the ground effects and stuff.
Oh,
I think
okay.
either 2018 or 2019 they moved to the 6th gen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this is my Impala that I fucking traded.
What year was that?
The 2018.
Okay, 2018.
You traded that in the Camry?
Yeah, I traded it in to buy my wife's Camaro.
Oh.
It's all right. I mean, the Impalas are not bad cars. Like I said, I don't like the technology.
Oh, I love the Impala. I wish it was a rear wheel drive, but otherwise, I'm all about
Yeah,
it.
the one I was working on is front wheel drive. Yeah,
I didn't know they
I
were.
2011
saw
was front wheel drive.
I saw one of those car shows. I don't know, American Hot Rods or some shit like that. It wasn't. It was one of the California, or maybe it was New Jersey. I don't know. One of those car shows where
Right.
they modify cars, and they took an Impala and they made it a rear wheel drive with a an LS.
Oh, wow. Well, I have an article in Hot Rod of the Monte Carlo. You know how the Monte Carlo went front wheel drive?
Uh huh.
Well, they have that same body style, but rear wheel drive, okay?
That
But with
that
the
would be
LS
dope.
engine, LS V8. They only made a couple of prototypes of it. When it first came out, I showed that to my machinist friend. And he says, "John, that's an engine in a paper bag."
Yeah.
That's because the weight to power ratio. And I was like,
Oh,
but I want
absolutely.
one. But I want one. Why can't they build it?
Yep.
You'll kill yourself, John. I might be able to send you some copy of that once I find that article. But I love my 70 Montes, though. I would love to have a 70 Monte.
Me too, for sure.
So it's the 632 motor that's the crate motor then, right?
Yeah.
So eventually you model the motor as well?
I've got everything ready to go. The only thing I need to alter is the block and the heads.
Okay.
And I started doing that. I just haven't finished.
Cool.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Are you going to offer decals on here?
Not unless I can find somebody who's willing to, provide them.
Maybe talk to Slick's Decals. Maybe you can talk to them.
Yeah, it's possible.
And, like, do something like Double Dog Games decal that I could use to put on something. Like I could use it as a contingency, decal or Double Dog wheels equipped or something like that.
Right.
So that would be good advertising. At the same time, I could use it to have, to call out your wheels.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do with when I finish the Nova. I would like to have a decal on. I'll make my own decal. I'll just copy your font and stuff. Just put it on there. You can sue me later.
I already called the attorneys, buddy.
I know you did. But good luck getting blood out of a turnip. That's all I gotta say. That's cool. I don't join too many lives anymore, so.
Yeah, I once or twice a week I'll hop in with like Frizzo or Got Fuels.
Right. I just like that, I'm too much. I got other shit to do, man.
Yeah.
It takes up too much of my time.
Yep. I'm with you.
Have the second one printed, Miguel.
Nice. That's the one without the side rooms.
Yeah, this is it's got like a curved rear on it. It's got windows, got some doors. Turned out great. Right. Printing the third one.
Cool.
Got to do video on these this week, I think. And at BC when I get that up, printed out.
Cool.
Yeah, I think the next printer I'm going to get is going to have to be a filament printer.
A filament? Really?
Yeah. I need stuff that I can, it's rugged.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta print those things solid, Mopar. Otherwise, they won't be rigid as anything.
Yeah. So there's a few things I want to make. I need to. I think maybe I don't know how would it work for a body.
If you like sanding.
Oh, I like. So I can't make the what you call layer level so small that it'll look good.
I've seen some pretty decent PLA stuff, but you're still gonna have to sand it.
Yeah, I've seen some SDL files that suck, man. Even on resin.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Waste my resin.
That stuff isn't cheap.
Yeah, it's not gonna get any cheaper.
Nope.
If you get it like you got the deal with the 3-to-1 deal, man, might as well get them when you get them. I got some black for the tires, and they couldn't get it in the large. I wanted the large container, but they could only get it in the small.
What'd you get it in?
Any cubic. I only got the what you call the 500 gram.
Okay.
I wanted to get in the bigger bottle. At least a 1K, but no, they didn't have it.
I want to buy the new M3. I think it's M3 Plus by Anycubic.
Right.
The fucking thing has a build plate that's 13 inches long. The build plate is 13 inches long, and
Good God.
How wide is it?
it's like half that. It's like 6 by 13 or
6.
something, like 7 by
That's
13.
still
something like that.
huge. That's still
That's
huge.
that's freaking huge.
It's ridiculous. Yeah,
I could
it's
print
the,
my Godzilla figure with that thing.
and the other cool thing is it has an automatic resin dispenser. So
Oh,
it has a hose that you plug into the special cap they give you, and then you screw the cap onto your resin bottle, and it automatically siphons resin into the vat.
oh, that's awesome.
Hell.
What do they want
That's
for that?
Miguel's selling point right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they want for it, but I want one.
I was
Oh,
gonna
it's
ask. I was just about to ask that.
It's like 1,100.
1,100?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
No time soon. No time soon for me. Not unless you get one, get mad at it and say, look, I'm selling this.
Probably not going to happen.
Not going to happen. No. Because even the big one that you were unhappy, you're not going to sell that one.
No,
Did you get it to work more reliably, though?
I haven't really messed with it much.
Because I was thinking of moving up to that one.
It's my own fault. The reason I was getting failures, I haven't messed with it.
What was going on?
My problem is I'm having is the FEP.
I was just getting a lot of print failures.
Yeah. What's wrong with your FEP?
When I printed these, one of them failed because it stuck to the FEP. And that's a pretty reasonably new FEP, but I'm just gonna have to get another one. But I got the frame for the FEP. I got the aluminum one. I upgraded to the aluminum one.
Yeah, I got those too. They're totally worth it.
Yeah, so I got them. So I'm just gonna change it out. It'll be the first time I ever change the FEP. But they don't seem to last very long, those FEPs.
Fuel cell, you think that should be categorized with engine stuff?
Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
It feeds the engine, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Like you could do a subcategory of, fuel, engine, and fuel, but if you don't need to.
Well, I think what I'll do is down the road, once I get a substantial amount of files on the site, I'll start fine-tuning the categorizations.
Yeah.
I'm going to step away for a minute, gents. I'll be right back.
Yep. You're still having that problem with sticking, Mopar?
Yeah, I used the 3-in-1 oil, and that helps out.
Yep.
Because Uncle Jesse uses it.
Yep. That's what I did.
And I did that, and thing is, I'll get lazy, and I'll print 2 or 3 prints from the same vat.
Yep.
And then that's when it'll bite me.
Yep.
That's
same
when
thing
it'll
here.
bite me.
I got
I was
the same
like,
thing.
damn it! I should have cleaned it up, filtered it.
Yeah, just take some alcohol, clean it out.
Right, because it isn't like with PLA where you can try and fix it or save the print.
Yeah, save the
In
print.
resin,
no,
you can't really save the print.
Nope.
It's over. It's over.
Yep.
It's done.
Yep.
But but I do like the fact that the layer levels are not big or very small.
Yeah.
Because you could go over with a little bit of primer and they disappear.
Oh yeah. A little primer, a little bit of sanding, a little wet sanding. They're
Yeah.
gone.
Right, and they're gone. But not if you have really big.
No.
Sounds like not going to do that. But,
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at my parts. The layer lines are like negligible. Like you put a little
Right.
paint on here, they'll vanish.
You got to really look at it.
Yeah, you really
See 'em.
got like right
Yeah.
up to the eyeball. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get right up there. You know, and I haven't even fooled around. I could probably change it and make it even,
Oh yeah.
shorter. I've got this. I'm using the standard settings of the thing anyway. But I'm happy with it. I probably will move up to a bigger one because I want to be able to print figures in full size.
What scale figures?
Well, probably
Like
1/6.
1/6
scale. Like I need a bigger printer for 1/6. Like I was printing the King Ghidorah Godzilla figure,
Mm-hmm.
the dragon, and
Yep.
I can't. The build plate's not big enough for me to go any higher than maybe 3 inches.
Oh really?
Yeah, because his wings are too wide. They go over
Yeah.
the build plate.
Yeah, because he's
Like
got
get
those
him
big.
past- Right.
He's got
Like
big
get him
wings.
past-
You'd have to split it up.
Yeah, you'd have to cut it
Just
up.
split it up, and do his wing in one thing and his body in another.
Yeah.
His arm, his head in another, his neck.
Yeah, you probably have to split the body up too, Mopar.
Yeah. So what I did was I printed from Rick and Morty. I printed the daughter. I had an STL file of that. I printed that for my buddy, and that came out pretty good. It was about 6 inches tall. It came out really nice.
Nice.
So I've had some pretty good. I printed the Death figure. She's like 4 inches tall. Lady Death.
Oh, cool. Lady Death. Nice.
Yeah. She came out pretty cool. But I don't buy STL files most of the time unless I really want the subject. If I really want the subject, then I'll pay for it.
There's so much on Thingiverse too. You just got to go there and look first.
Oh yeah, Thingiverse and Cults 3D.
Cults 3D. Yep.
Yeah, but if it's something that like the wheels, I'll buy.
Yeah.
Like
specialty items.
Yeah, like I'm waiting for. I don't know if he's done them yet, but those wheels that were on that CUDA, they're like the slots with the triangular knockoff.
You talking about the rallies, originals?
They're not rallies. They're like Halibrands, but they're 16, 20, 24-inch Halibrands.
Oh, okay.
Like that style. But they're more modern. They're more modern. If you ever get to, I'm buying that STL for sure.
Oh, we're gonna do as many rims as we can.
Because I got a couple of cars I want to put them on.
Which wheels are you looking for?
Yeah, the old Halibrands. If you look up drag wheels and you look up Halibrand, those style. You've seen them before on that orange car I had.
Oh, you're talking about these here.
Oh yeah, those guys.
No, those aren't the ones. These ones.
Yeah, the ones with the slots and the triangular thing. Yeah, those
Like
are
The kidney beans?
work. Yeah, those will work. That'll work. That's nice. I like that one too. All those are cool. There's variations of them too, because if you make them like you did the other one, the Chevy Rally, where it's a 3-piece, where it's a ring and a hat, you could change them around.
Right. Here you go.
That wouldn't be
that
too
one there.
hard to do.
That one.
They're only $3,000.
No, the real ones, yeah, the real ones are billet. They're billet CNC, man.
Oof.
Have you ever seen what a billet CNC aluminum block costs?
I know it's
Oh.
not cheap.
No.
That's like my dream stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, let's put this billet heavy motor in the 68 Charger.
Mopar with a CNC machine. That's scary.
Dude, I want to be like Dragon Man. You ever see Dragon Man on YouTube?
No.
He lives in Arizona. He owns guns, cannons, all kinds of stuff. Plus, he has a whole factory-based CNC. He's got machines just for one process.
God, that's awesome.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful, man.
That would be so rad.
It's just so beautiful. Have your
I would love that.
your own boring machine, your own CNC machine, where you could program it and say, "Look, make me a Keith Black Hemi."
A couple of lathes.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
make whatever you want, and
Yep.
then put it on. And yeah, if you put it in an older car, the EPA can't touch it.
Yeah, if you put it in anything, what is it, 30 years or older, is considered classic.
Well, at 30 years, but basically cutoff point probably around 1989, 90.
Yeah. So if you take the catalytics off there, they can't see anything.
They could in some states.
Not here,
Some
but
states.
yeah.
But right now, the way with the administration we got right now, they want to ban fueled cars by 2030. If they get their way, you're going to have a revolt, a complete total revolt. You're going to have a civil war because ain't no biker going to give up his Harley.
Oh no. I could never see I could never. Could you imagine that one of those guys trying to sell them an electric bike?
Well, they already have it. The Harleys already have it.
I know Harley does, but I don't know.
I don't see it. I don't see it because without the potato sound, it don't work.
Yeah, when it goes.
It's like making love to a woman without any noise. Who wants to make love to a board? Nobody. But that's what they're trying to sell us. Trying to sell us electric cars with sounds like cars. We have a soundtrack in our car that sounds like a car. Get the hell out of here.
You know the one thing that's nice about electric is it is instant torque because of how it's rigged.
Oh, electricity. The electric motor is designed that way. You get instant torque on number one RPM.
Yep. So I mean, you could, if you built an electric drag car, that it would smoke an ICE engine, an internal combustion engine, because of the torque.
They haven't built one to beat the Hemi at 8,000 horsepower.
No, but it's coming, Mopar. You watch, it's coming.
It may come, but they're gonna have to put a slot down the middle of the track and two big metal plates, okay,
Big
and
old
some
slot
brushes
car.
down, like a real slot car. Because the slot car, the drag racing slot car deal, I think the quarter mile can be done in under 0.08 seconds.
Oh, that's nuts.
So imagine what the scale speed is. And that's
nuts.
Electric.
That's like 1,000 miles an hour.
Easy.
Yeah, I've seen those. Those things are crazy.
So you scale that up to our full scale. The human being, you'll need somewhere to control gravity so that person's heart doesn't explode.
I was gonna say they're just gonna clean the driver off the seat at the end of the race.
Well, look at an F30. What's an F35 pull? An F35 pulls like 15 G's.
Yeah, I was gonna say 15, 16 G's.
All right, they have to wear a suit that pressurizes their body.
Pressure suits.
To keep their blood in their head.
Otherwise they die. Yeah,
or pass out. But the machine has so many electronics, Have you seen the video of the F-35 dropping out of the sky?
Well, those things fly themselves nowadays.
Yeah, it just cuts its engines off, and you see it tumbling. And then it turns its engine on, and then since it's a thrust vectoring, it just turns itself around.
Yep.
My wife sent me the video, and she's like, "Well, how does it do this?" It's got to be alien technologies. No.
No. Thrust vectoring.
Thrust vectoring, yeah. That's the job I was going to do when I was 18 years old. I was going to be an A&P mechanic.
You just messing with the site then, Miguel?
I'm uploading files.
Oh, okay.
Every file I have to take screenshots from predetermined directions.
Yep.
Then I have to zip the STL file because the website won't accept STL files, so I have to zip it. And then I have to build the product page for each object.
I'd help you, but I don't know how to do any of that.
I love it.
It's all right.
I don't know how. I don't know how to HTML.
There's no HTML involved.
I can't hear you. It broke up a little.
I see.
I think you lost them at Zip Drive.
I don't know computer, Miguel.
I got so much stuff in my head. I just go. I can't add anymore. I'm not adding anymore. I'm Kelly Bundy. I'm full.
Oh, she was so fine.
Yeah, back in the day.
It's over. You know, Kelly Bundy. It's a sad, hard thing, a sad thing to say, but when she was the youngest, she was the hottest. When she just started the show,
she was 13, dude.
I don't care. I want to be 13 again. Just to be 13 again. It's not bad if I'm thinking with my 13-year-old brain.
And Mopar's arrested again.
Hey, dude, I had a pair of 14-year-olds, okay? And my buddy's flipping out because I'm kicking them out, right? He's like, they're willing. I was like, I can't do it, dude. I can't take the chance. I'm not going to jail. He's crying like a little baby. But I kicked him out.
Better to stay out of jail.
Yep.
No, it's not the right thing to do. Now, I got stories from my Vietnam friends when they were in Vietnam that are not cool. Okay? Well, that's Vietnam, okay? It's a whole different world. Here, nope, not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not going to do it.
Wouldn't be prudent.
That's right.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Dana Carvey.
I love him. I love that guy. I miss that guy so much.
You ever hear the story where he actually met George Bush and George Bush said, "Do the."
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
That is funny.
Man. I love that guy. I tell you, I love that guy. And I like Church Lady. The other day, I just walked around going, and I was like, well, isn't that special? I was like, what the hell am I doing? Madeline Carvey again?
Oh, I think that's the last time SNL was funny.
Or the other one where he goes, well, isn't that convenient?
Yep.
I'm like, oh,
could it be Satan?
Yeah.
I think my mom had a church lady doll. They made a church lady doll, and she had one.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Comedy's gone to shit. And what about that punk ass bitch Will Smith?
Oh my God.
What a bitch.
Oh my God.
That pissed me off so bad. Even though if it's real or not real, it just pissed me off because I know he's got to be friends with Chris Rock. So why would he smack him?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
think it was staged. Me too. I think just to do the what do you call? Give the Oscars some freaking time.
Oh, give him some press, man.
Yeah. But still, when people argue about, I was like, dude, he's his friend. If he had a problem with him, and it was a really big problem, he could have controlled himself and done it afterwards, and talked to him afterwards.
Yeah,
But
Will
no,
Smith
he goes up there and smacks him. Doesn't even knock him down. Let me tell you, if I hit you, you're going down. You know what I'm saying? You freaking bitch. If that was real, I wanted Rock to beat the crap out of him.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, he's a littler guy. I told my friends, I said, dude, if that was Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson would have said that, he would have never moved. Well, how about if Mel Gibson would have smacked Chris Rock? Let's see what happens then.
No, he would have just punched him.
No, it would have been a crucifixion. There would be a second crucifixion of Mel Gibson. That's what would have happened.
Oh yeah, I'm saying he would have just punched Chris Rock and then goodbye, Mel.
Then it would have been. Then they would crucify Mel Gibson.
Again.
A white guy hit a black dude? Oh no! It's just stupid shit. That's all. I got all scratched up, but I don't know how the hell I did it. Will Smith lost my respect when he went to New York. He was shooting a movie in New York, and the mayor and him got into an argument because Will Smith said, "No, I'm not using the gyms in New York. I'm using my own private gym, and it's on board his like big RV, right?"
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Wow, ain't that screwed up that he won't go and use a New York gym, but he'll take up all the space in New York to do his movie?" Like, I do what I want. Well, I thought you were the hometown kid for the little guys. You're doing all this for the little guys. My ass, you're doing anything for the little guys. And another thing that pissed me off is that Rob Reiner, I agreed with Rob Reiner. I could not believe that it would ever happen. I agreed with Meathead. I can't believe it.
What would never happen?
Rob Reiner. You know how liberal Rob Reiner is, right? He's really liberal. I'm nowhere near liberal, okay? And even he was like, well, he should have never hit Chris Rock. And I was like, oh my God, I'm agreeing with this idiot. And I'm a little disappointed at Denzel, too.
About what?
Well, the three women got up and started going off about the don't say gay, 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 gay. We're going to say gay, 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 gay. And Denzel was laughing. So, everybody's saying how conservative and how religious Denzel is. Not that moment right there, though. I have nothing against anybody, gay or not. But I don't want my, 6-year-old child being taught sexual things without my permission.
I agree.
That's all the bill says. Doesn't say anything about not saying gay. It just says you're not teaching a 6-year-old kid how to put a condom on. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it makes you wonder what the motives of anybody be who would fight against a bill that that prohibits the teaching of all these sexual issues, sex and
To
gender
minors.
related issue to
To
kids
minors.
that are 5 to 8 years old. I mean,
Yeah, that's not right. That's
it's
not right
fucking ridiculous.
because that's basically grooming. That's
Yeah,
basically setting up for pedophilia
yeah, absolutely.
and other things coming in. It's basically setting them up for trafficking, which is a big, huge problem in the world right now.
Yeah.
Okay, and we talk about this kind of stuff, and people don't realize. You tell somebody that you can go down the street, have $10,000 in your pocket, get stopped by a cop, and that cop can take that money. They don't believe you, but it's happening all the time.
Well, and part of the problem is even if you could show, some of those people, even if you show them the law, well, that'd never happen.
Right. Right. Like I was working on that Impala, and the kid's mom sent the kid with the car because she wanted to do some stuff. So I said, no problem. So he's there talking to me, and he says, "Well, they'll never take our cars away." I said, "Dude, they made you take a substance against your will into your body, and they forced you into it. What means they can't take your car?"
Yeah, and the thing about it is not only did they basically, I mean, you can argue that they didn't force you, but they
My wife
basically
lost two
strong
jobs.
armed everybody into the vaccinations.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, they protected all of the pharmaceutical companies from lawsuits. They basically made them, fault
Exactly.
free. It's
I
like how
lost.
are you gonna force somebody to take a vaccination and then
Mhm.
prohibit them from suing the company that makes the vaccination if something goes wrong?
Mhm.
That's fucking stupid.
And on top of that, take their livelihood away.
Yeah. Yeah.
If my wife lost two jobs, I lost all my benefits, all my health benefits, everything. I have to pay out of pocket. Okay, they're not. There's no recourse here. There's no, hey, we'll give you the money back and blah blah blah. They don't give a damn.
No.
And then Canada goes on. You see what happened with Canada? The Canada truckers. Nobody wanted to support the Canadian truckers. Nobody here on YouTube did that. Very few people did. The only people when Ukraine comes up, oh man, everybody's out with gold and blue. Everybody. But what they did to the Canadian truckers, they took their property. They took their home property, their farm, their trucks, and they still haven't given them back. In our world, that would be seizure without a due process. And that can't happen in America, seizure without due process, but it is. That's why I stayed off YouTube.
Pretty crazy.
Yep, man, we're living in some crazy ass times. And the thing is, nobody says to themselves, "Hey, wait a minute. There's a law that says you can't do that." Oh no, we don't care. That law's rescinded. Remember when Abe Lincoln rescinded the habeas corpus? Well, we're doing the same thing. See that you can't talk to people that don't have the knowledge of history. I just saw a guy talk about that education isn't just history, math, and English. It should be everything. Everything should be included. can't include everything if you don't put the damn history in the math. You need math. You go to a parochial school, you go to a Jewish school, you get taught how to do a checkbook. You get taught how to do your credit cards. Why do they teach them that? You go to a Muslim school, they teach you self-defense. They teach you how to shoot a gun if you're a boy, of course. Why would they do that? I used to work with a guy who ran that kind of place. And he said, all my kids know how to fight. All my kids know how to use a gun. How many of these punk ass bitches do?
Right.
And I was like, maybe one or two. You see what I'm saying? I was like, and when the job I worked at actually protected him, he treated the women like crap there. Okay. And when we were pumping gas, because we were pumping next to the New Jersey Devils airport where they land, right? He would see the F-16s and start screaming at them and call them murderers. To the point that the customers would say, John, can you do something about that? I said, I talked to the manager. He won't do anything about it. Imagine having somebody yell at an F-16 in front of me and say that they're a murderer. Of course, I told him to go screw himself and you can fuck yourself. He would take like an hour break just for prayer. And he get paid for it too. Where I could only take 15 minutes. This is the corporation.
Yep. It's getting worse.
Getting worse. I'm glad I got out because that company, when you worked there, they gave you stock and they gave you the opportunity to buy stock. Okay? And if you left the job, you kept the stock. And you couldn't buy anymore once you left, but you kept your original buy-in, okay? Now they changed it where no employee can leave without them selling their stock back. So you can't, no private entity can own their company unless they're working for them. Remember the coal? I don't know if you know what the coal mine history was, but the coal mine was like that. The coal mine would say, here's your money. We're paying you in our money. You can only buy stuff from the company store. That's basically what they're doing. And of course, the new kids, they're like, we don't know. We don't care. Why would we care? Well, when you leave and your 401k is 100,000 less because they took the stock out, don't you think that's a problem? I had a manager quit and he had 100 grand into his 401k and he wanted to roll it over to another one, right? They told him, no, you're not getting that money. You're not getting that. He had to take them to court to get that 100 and something thousand so he could roll over. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
If that's how you treat management, imagine how they treat the worker bees. One good thing that the guy I was listening to said is that he started his career in the military. And he said if it wasn't for the military, he would have never had the opportunity to go to higher learning.
Okay.
What'd you add?
All kinds of shit.
Yeah, here I'm trying to find them.
You just give Miguel your Visa number. It will take care of it.
Yeah, right. I'm too poor for that.
I've just been listing everything at $5 right now.
I mean, those
I think
rims.
your partner wants to go up the price.
I think it's fine. That's all Miguel's stuff, anyways.
I don't care. Sell for a penny. It's your shit.
Yeah, that sounds like my stuff's going to cost more.
No, $5 sounds about right, Miguel. You put a little bit more on the taco cart, right?
No, but I will.
You should. That should be at least $7.
Actually, I think the taco cart is $7. Now that I think about it,
is it?
Taco cart $7. Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm gonna make it $14 for Canada.
Let's see, fuel cells. I think I'm gonna set the fuel cells for like, I don't know, like $3.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Valve cover 5. That's a bit much. It's a nice valve cover, though.
I think jack stands maybe $2.
Yeah, a couple. Oh, you got a bunch. You got a bunch of different fuel cells. Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
You'll probably make more with lower prices, so they'll buy more.
Yeah, $3 isn't bad for
the wheels definitely need to stay where they are, though.
Yeah, I think more. 5 for the We should also get the custom page up there, like, promoting we'll do custom parts. Yep. I don't know how we're gonna or you're gonna word that, but
can you render from a photo?
We've been over this, Mopar.
I mean, if I give you the photo, you do the rendering.
Oh God.
He wants to turn a photo into a 3D part.
Not that. We'll have to let that one go because I'm going to have to get me a 3D scanner if I want to do that. And they're down to $600, so I just might get one.
Mopar, you can't scan a 2D object and get a 3D object.
Why not? If you can if the scanner can do it in 3D.
You're gonna scan a picture and you think you're gonna get the 3D object.
No, not the picture, an object.
Oh no, an object. Yeah, I thought you were gonna take a 3D scanner to a picture and you're.
He's just ribbing me on something from the past.
I know he is because I was there. It was funny.
It's okay. But several hot dogs later, he wants to bother me. Yeah, I gotta pull the fat joke. You know what I mean?
Several hot dogs?
Yeah, he likes to call me fat.
I'm allowed. I'm fat too.
We're all fat here.
Yeah, as long as you're fat, you're okay. You know,
as long as
Aries isn't here. If Aries is here, then you got a skinny guy.
So as long as you're fat, I can call you fat. Is that how it works now?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because if you're fat, it's like being black, and you can use the other word. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's the same.
But as a white guy, you can't use that word. Fat is our word, okay?
Fat is our word. Oh my God.
Even though through the 1980s, when I worked at the trucking place, I worked with a lot of black people, and they called me the N-word every day.
I've got a neighbor like that. I'm like, dude, I'm like pasty white. Are you blind?
They're getting a kick out of doing that. I got a neighbor down the street too. He comes over and he goes, "Hey, Ma," and I'm like, dude, You know I'm Puerto Rican, and you can't say that. Now, if you're white, you can say I'm an inside-out N-word, but don't be saying that either.
God.
You know, I've lived with Italians and Irish people in the 70s, and let me tell you, there's some. You think rape? Oh man. Yeah, they make those guys that you see on the ting ting ling ling with the banjos and stuff. They make them not even racist. And they're Northerners, okay? They're from the Yankees. Sure, they're from Sicily, but they're Yankees still. Frankie B knows what I'm talking about.
Shoot. Is Frankie still here even?
I don't think so. No, he's not here.
I think it's just us.
He's too old. Too late.
No, he took off. He's like, mopar.
He probably ate a couple of cookies and passed out. He's into those special cookies, you know.
Oh. Some brownies?
Yeah. He's into
some
the
gummy
edibles.
bears? Some special
Yeah.
gummy bears?
Yeah, he's into those edibles, yeah. I can't do that stuff. Because it turns into, oh shit, I'm eating these edibles. Oh shit, there's no food in the house now. I'm fat. You understand? I'm fat. I'm surprised that we haven't had a meal here this today. We've been on here this long, and Miguel still hasn't had.
That was earlier.
A spicy pizza. Or something,
you missed out.
You know what I mean?
You had Thai food earlier today.
Oh man, that must have been
really.
Hot.
Yeah. What'd you have, anyways?
Pepper chicken.
Oh,
I knew
delicious.
it.
Delicious.
Yeah, I actually, anytime I order from this place, I order 2 entrees, and I put one in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
So I got another one for lunch tomorrow.
Another pepper chicken?
Yep.
Tight.
Thai hot, the hottest they'll make it.
You know what's weird? My kid, my little daughter, she's 7, and she eats everything that I eat that's hot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
I'm like, no, it's not good, because now everything I buy that's nice and hot that's for me is all of a sudden hers.
Well, that's the cost of being a daddy.
Yep. Gotta share, Mopar.
What's that robot's name on with the dinosaurs, the Dino Trucks?
No idea.
The black robot. He goes, I don't share.
Sounds like your kind of guy.
Yeah, I love him. I bought one from my daughter, but I don't know where it is right now.
Do you like those cinnamon bears?
I have to. The Dino Truck, mine. I got a big one. I got one that's at least 10 inches tall. I got the red guy. I got a little one somewhere.
What is he even
and
talking about?
And don't even say it. I know he's gonna say something. I said something I shouldn't have said online.
you misplaced your little thing again.
Yeah. See.
I was going to call bullshit on the 10 inches tall thing.
Well, if I'm on my side, it's a little taller.
Maybe if you measure it 4 times.
I see. I knew it.
Confusing millimeters with inches again.
Centimeters, not millimeters. In your dreams, don't Mopar. I know it's coming.
That was a Simpsons joke. Someone said, "In your dreams, Grandpa." He says, "We'll see about that," and he falls asleep.
Yeah, I like the Simpsons.
I like the old Simpsons.
Yeah, me too. The old Simpsons and the old
like Family Guy better than Simpsons.
Old Futurama. I like old
Futurama's good too.
But they went off the rails in the end.
Yeah, they kind of did, but it was a good show.
The rails.
It was a good show.
You got to keep it edgy. They don't keep it edgy. It just goes away. Like I used to love with the show that came off of a Family Guy? Was it Family
Oh,
Guy? The black dude.
Cleveland, the
Yeah.
Cleveland show, Cleveland
Cleveland
Brown.
show.
Yeah, the Cleveland show.
Yeah.
I used to love that show.
That
Yeah, I
was
like
good.
Cleveland show too.
And, you know, they didn't like it because it was too black and real. That's why the white people didn't like it.
That's a good show.
Funny, man.
Yeah, it was.
I want Regina, and I want the other mom.
Out of control Mopar.
What? It's not my fault.
Well, it sort of is actually.
Actually, yeah, it totally is.
I'm fat, and I want my chunky women, man. I mean, Bono's okay, but, you know, sometimes you need a meal.
We really got to get Rick into using Blender. We should like tie him down and force him to use it.
Yeah.
You should tie me down, too.
God damn it, Mokar.
I won't go back. I got halfway through it, and I'm like, ah. Because it would be advantageous to use it, you know what I mean?
I think once he gets the hang of it, he'll never use Tinkercad again because it's such a better program.
I agree.
Just old dog, new trick kind of thing. Stubborn bastard.
Yep.
It's hard to transition sometimes, you know?
Yeah, it is. But
I mean, look how long it took Frizzo to get a 3D printer. I pushed him over the edge. And he was like, he thought it was going to be hard. And now what does he think? He thinks it's hard now?
I'm sure he loves it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's
Not
so
that
nice.
hard.
It's like
But you
Frizzo.
fall into this laziness when somebody else is providing the STL file. So you're like,
Well,
should I do that or should I just let that person do it for me?
or sometimes should I just redo that because it sucks?
Well, that's you,
Yep.
Miguel. Well,
That's
I
both
don't
of
like
us.
the way that file's written. I don't like the way he filled that in.
Nope.
I remember
it.
that.
Redo it.
Yep.
Who was the guy you bought those files from again?
Ron Olson.
Yeah, Ronaldson. That was the guy. You were like, I didn't like this. I didn't like that. I got to redo this.
His files, I mean, the stuff he does is great. The problem is that he's using CAD software instead of 3D modeling software. And so it's less flexible and harder to, do things. And so there's a gap between the capabilities of the tool he's using. And so his files are, I consider, a pain in the ass to deal with if you need to fix something.
Right.
Yeah, you were showing me some of that stuff. It's like, oh, geez.
But if you make your own file in Blender, it's much easier to manipulate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You can do anything. Mopar, you can build anything, buddy.
I just have to remember that's my problem. I should go by what the Blender Guru said. You're only going to use 10% of this, okay? Okay. Do you guys only use 10% of Blender, or do you use more of it?
I bet I don't even use that much.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, there's just texturing, lighting, all kinds of stuff we don't use. We're just using it to model.
You can actually paint on the models in Blender. I had
Yep.
no idea until like a couple weeks ago that was even a thing.
Yep.
That's an honest answer.
That's a pretty good thing to do if you wanted.
And you see, now you're making me think and go back, and I'm like, oh no, I don't have it.
Gotta do it.
Gotta do it.
I'm cutting into my porn time though.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed this, Russ.
Hmm.
Your porn time, yeah. But on the webpage, I put a link at the top for hours, like business hours. And when you click on
Yeah,
it,
I saw that.
the website's open 24/7. Duh.
Wow.
Yeah, that was funny. I like that.
I just want my body.
Or your
Just
support.
put in my custom order, 78 New Yorker 4-door.
A New Yorker?
Yeah, 4-door.
78, huh?
78. It doesn't have to be, even if it's just what do you call that with it? They don't come with an engine.
Curbside?
Curbside, yeah. Even if it's a curbside, that'd be cool. Because in order for me to find one, the only one I know that's made is a
Oh,
143.
Yeah, that's
The only one I know that's made. Yeah, the only one I know that's made is in 143, and it's in Germany, and they want $150 for it.
that is a cool car.
That doesn't include shipping though. So if I can get one in 125 scale, the body alone, just the body alone would be good. Body and chassis, maybe.
Well, you know,
That
make the
that
body
or the Cordova.
Yeah, you can make the body to fit any chassis you have, Mopar.
Right. The Cordova would be cool too, making the Cordova, because the Magnum hasn't come out yet. Petty used to race a Magnum in 1978, 79.
Did he?
Yeah.
When did he switch to the G bodies?
Oh, that's after 80.
Yeah, have to be.
That was after 80 when he lost. He got away from Mopar. He was arguing with Mopar because the new Magnums were undrivable. He was calling them undrivable.
Huh.
Really? They didn't really. And he basically over 190 miles an hour, they were undrivable. Anything under that, they were okay, but over 190 was the problem.
What, they just start to fish it?
Yeah, because of the aerodynamics. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty air.
Yeah.
So if they haven't come out with that model. A lot of people are waiting for that model to come out by Salvino's.
Oh yeah, Salvino's doing all the. Yeah, that's right. They've got all of them. They're doing all the. Yeah. They're repopping all the old kits, aren't they? There's a monogram.
And they're making some new ones too.
Yeah, they got some really cool stuff.
Yeah, they're making some new ones. So, and there's a lot of things that haven't been made, like a 73 Charger. They haven't made one of those.
Yeah,
hasn't been reissued in so long. That would right now. I got a guy that wants like 3 of them. He owns a couple of Chargers and stuff, and he says, "Can I find a 73 Charger body?" I said, "They don't make it, but maybe if I talk to somebody, they might be able to make the body, and you can buy one, or I could buy the STL and print one."
Oh yeah. I thought they made this body style.
They make the 71.
Oh yeah, and that's
71.
different.
AMT has the 71, but that the side window is a different shape on the 73 to 74, and the ones with the louvers, the what do you call the opera windows?
Yep.
That kit has not been out. And the only time that kit was out was as a promo. You make that body. They used to resin make that body. Used to cast it, resin cast. But the guy who did it he's done. I saw that one on one of those can't remember what kind of site it is. But anyway, they want like $300 just for that resin body.
Oh, Jesus! What scale?
125.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
God, that's nuts.
That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted because they're discontinued and nobody's going to make them anymore.
Here you go.
But if you guys can make one, you can easily sell that SDL file for like $15-20.
That is badass.
Yeah, I would buy one at least one. The New Yorker, I definitely want the New Yorker and the Magnums and the Cordovas. I want to do that because I could build like there's a resin Cordoba out, but like again, the availability is low right now, and it's a NASCAR version. It's not the actual stock car
Mm-hmm.
OEM. They didn't make a lot of things have not been made, and that's what I think resin printing is where it can fill that niche, that hole
Oh yeah.
that's missing.
You
Because
see
there's a
that?
lot of people that remember these cars and
See that
planes.
Mopar?
Yeah, that's what I
That
have.
is
I have a real one.
with the slotted windows or the
Yeah, with the slotted windows. I have 3 of them.
oh yeah, that's cool.
I got one for free. Because the
They're all
kid gave
70.
up
They're
on
all
it.
73s.
No, the one I had, all 74s.
Oh, a 70. Well, it's the same body style, right?
Same body style. Yeah, that the underpinnings of that in 73 goes all the way up to 79.
Yeah, you're right. They do.
The underpinnings of that because the front was the suspension was changed to a larger K frame. That's why I said starting with a 71, 72 Charger and down 70, 68, 69, that stuff, you can make a better G machine out of it. But definitely would buy a few of those. Definitely buy that and make that. And there's plenty of stuff that you guys can make. And then the 116 world, the Charger that they have in 116, the NASCAR one that they just came
Yeah.
out, that's an NPC. The front,
Did they repop that?
fenders are, yeah, they repopped it. The front
Oh,
fenders are not right. They're wrong for the car.
mm-mm.
They're flared out. They're not supposed to be flared out.
It's still a
Imagine
cool
if you
kit.
could just make the fender. If you could just make the fender, I would cut that fender off and glue on the resin fender. Just to replace that fender. That would save me a whole lot of time of body work to redo that whole wheel opening. To make it back to stock. And the whole front clip is basically a stock car front clip. It has the 4 shocks. It's got the K member from the stock car version. None of
Yeah,
it is factory.
no, it's got the engine cage. It's the same thing as the General Lee. The 79 one is the same one.
Right. Well, the General Lee needs to be updated too. Because that's not correct and accurate to the real car.
Oh no! I've got 2 of them sitting over there, the 116th, and there's a lot of stuff that they could change.
Yeah, I got a 116. I was going to turn into the black car, the mythical black General Lee.
The black generally, yeah.
Yeah. If I get another 116 scale, I'll do it. That way I have both of them.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it's the accessory parts.
Was it
All right, guys, it's just pretty late, 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm at.
really? Whew. You gonna
Yeah,
jet?
I like talking to you guys, though. I miss talking to Mig and you guys.
It's good to see you
Yeah,
again.
like I said, I don't like the drama in this world. Sometimes drama gets too fucking stupid for me, and I just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
I
Understand
can't
too.
deal
Yeah.
with drama. All right, guys, I'm gonna go because I gotta get to sleep, man. I gotta sleep. See you
See you
guys
later.
later.
Take it
Take
easy.
care of yourselves.
Yep. Take it easy. It looks like they changed a bunch of the body style from 71 to 73.
Yeah, I if I recall, there's like a hump on the fender over the wheel well
Mm-hmm.
that changed.
Well, there's a lot of the shape of the window changed, the grill changed. They took the louvers out of the door. It looks like on the 73. Let's look. Maybe that was just that one guy. Let's look. Yeah, they took the louvers out. Huh. It almost looks like a slightly modded Challenger than more than a Charger.
Yeah.
It looks like they took the Challenger box. Well, yeah, I guess the rear quarter panel is different than the Challenger, but it looks pretty similar.
It might have been one of them years where they were trying to pare down into one model, and so they were trying to.
Yeah, they do that every once in a while with a G body, especially.
Yeah.
Everything was the G body for a while.
Did you say there were files in the FTP that were ready for the store?
Yeah, let me look. I did. Yeah, go into files. Go into.
Hobbyworks store.
No. Here, let me connect here. I'll guide you.
Okay.
Files, projects.
Okay.
And the first one there, that's all ready to go.
The Grissom Shuttle Bay.
Ready to go.
Okay.
I think that last one finished, in fact.
What's the difference between the three
dimensions? The first and third one have I got a little text file in there with the dimensions for you. The first and third one are the same dimensions. The second has different dimensions because of the side. It's got two side rooms. So that one is wider. The other two are exactly the same. Stinky. I'm going to grab that other one out of the printer.
Okay.
Printing for me.
Hey, Sarah Jane. Good morning. I hope you're well this morning. What's going on in your world? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here where I am. I need to go to bed soon. I've been working on my website. 2 degrees. We're in the northern hemisphere. It's supposed to be freaking summer or spring at least. Ooh, can't wait to see that. I'm having a little Thai salad. Cabbage, carrots, and cranberries. Left over from my dinner. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Those kits are pretty old, so I'm not surprised. I agree. I agree. I prefer the meat. Yep, 1990 sounds about right. I did I think a similar, I don't think it was the Folgers one. I think it was a Citgo, but it was the same kit basically, just with different decals. I did that one, and then I never finished it because I didn't realize when I started building it, but the kit didn't have the tires and wheels in it, and so I never ended up finishing it. I think I have pictures, or actually, I think I have a video of it.
Oh, Sarah Jane's in here now.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds about right, Sarah Jane. The instructions being vague and unclear.
For what?
She's doing a Folgers NASCAR from the 90s, from the early 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, those things, those kits, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool car.
Oh, yep. Let's see. Is that a video? What is that?
What?
This file.
That's hilarious. Time to put them in some hot water and curve them back.
So I did a kit bash, a decal bash, when I was painting this one, Sarah Jane. This is I'm pretty sure it's Citgo is the kit. It's one of the NASCAR kits. Same year. I don't have the box right here in front of me, but so I dug in my stash of decals from models where I'd never used them, and just kind of randomly slapped decals on here. I had a video of it on a rotisserie. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yep, here it is. I didn't, at this point, I had cleared it, um, but I didn't buff it or wet sand it or anything at this point. I literally just sprayed the clear over the decals and eventually stuck it back in the box and put it on the shelf. Monogram Dale Senior Wrangler set, which has 2 cars. Got it for 34. Is that 34 pounds? Or euros? No, that's got to be pounds.
It's pounds.
Yeah, it's not a. I mean, you can see the paint. It's not a great finish, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's nice.
It was fun.
I'm sure you could buff it and make it look nicer.
Yeah, I could probably make it look all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. It was a fun build. So I see one of these shuttle bays is really tiny. Is that for a smaller scale model?
What?
Yeah. I mean, all I did was,
okay, you're opening the Blender files?
no, I just imported the STLs.
Huh. Whoops. Let me see that one. That third one. That is really tiny. Huh. How did that get so small? I think that's the first one. Yeah. That should be the same size as the one. Yeah, that's the third one. Why is it so small? It should be the same size as the one that's directly right of it.
Okay, so
That was. Oops. Sorry about that.
55.8 wide.
If that's the size of the other one. It should be same height too. Yeah.
Is this a forced perspective one?
Yeah, a little bit of forced perspective on it. It kind of gets wider as it goes back, but the front of it should be the exact same dimensions as the one that's the other one there.
Forced perspective, shouldn't it get narrower?
Yeah, it should. It's not forced perspective, Miguel. That's right.
It looks
It's just
perspective.
it's not meant to be. It just goes. It gets wider as it goes back because of the angle. It's because of the angle of the. It's because of the round angle. I wanted it to kind of do that. Like it go. Never mind.
Just fucking with you.
Such a dick.
This Dale Senior set has a Monte Carlo and a Pontiac Wrangler. Cool. Very cool. That'll be fun to build. Okay. Where the hell is my circle? Or did they change through the sponsorship period? I'm not sure, Sarah Jane. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would honestly have to look that up because I don't know.
I wonder if anyone has that documented. I'm sure someone does.
I'm sure somebody, yeah.
Yeah, because it would be hard to tell from, unless it was a drastic change. It'd be hard to tell from pictures just because lighting and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Get over there. Don't look at my mesh.
On your saw?
No, I meant what you're doing there. Just don't stare at the mesh too long. You'll probably
Oh,
see.
I'll probably rebuild it.
Yeah. Like, you jackass, you got this wrong. Like, yeah. But it prints okay. Okay. That's fine. Whatever.
Did Rick test fit these?
2 out of 3 he did.
Which
He
tip?
hasn't. He hasn't test fit the one that you said was force perspective. So
It should fit though. I mean, there's no reason why it would be.
as long as the front of it is exactly the same dimensions as the front of the rest of them, because they all should be, the front dimensions should be exactly the same, which is I got it written down. It's on the FTP, and the height is the same. Then they're fine.
What are you calling that one?
What I named the file in the it should be like 1350 Polar Lights Grissom Shuttle Bay. How about that for a title?
Oh, I just meant that specific version.
That's V3. V1 is the single room, V2 is the double room, V3 is the different shape one, single room. Folger's Thunderbird.
That one's V3. Now, are we packaging all these together?
I hadn't thought about anything to do with that. What are you thinking?
Well, what's the reasoning for 3 different versions? So that you can pick which one you want?
Yeah. How about we do this? How about we sell them independently and we do a package deal for a couple bucks less?
Okay.
Sound good?
So how much for all 3?
The package?
Yeah.
I don't know what to charge for them independently even.
I've never built a Polar Lights kit, Sarah Jane, so I can't answer that question. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever I don't even know if I've seen one. Polar Lights.
They do, yeah, they do a bunch of NASCAR
Wait,
stuff.
Aren't
Most
they
of
doing
them,
repops? Aren't they
yeah,
doing like
most of Polar Lights, Sarah, most of Polar Lights are repops of old. I think they got MPC or AMT. They got AMT, so they're repopping all the old stuff.
if
And
they're AMT kits, then they're probably decent. If they're the MPC ones, then I don't know.
or the monogram ones.
Yeah,
they're also they're not doing any retooling, but they are adding new decals to some of the NASCAR stuff. They have a YouTube channel too if you want to check out some of the product. But everything I've seen is pretty cool. You go down here. Nope, down there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No. I want you here. Yeah, I think they pretty much bought the catalog of AMT molds or just bought them off them, or I don't know what they did, but yeah, that's all they're repopping is old AMT. They do a bunch of really cool die cast. They do the Johnny Lightning stuff, I think. I probably should save this. Okay. I'm not sure how I want to officially print this, Miguel. I mean, aside of, just doing this little test print was just for, fun.
Yeah.
But well, I want a bigger scale. I'm thinking of disconnecting the ends and have them so I can make them bigger because my print bed, it's at that. So I'm thinking about actually making it so you can connect the ends into the center. Do kind of a slot thing.
Yeah.
Just so that you could, you know, print it more. Like if you wanted to print it bigger, you could print it more vertically than horizontally to get some more size out of it.
Right.
Yeah. God, a 13-inch print bed? Dang. Was that what you were talking about? The one that's 11?
No, it's 13. It's the Anycubic Photon M3 Plus, I think it is.
Wow. That would be nuts, dude. Just think what you could print with that.
Let me pull it up here. Photon M3.
Wow.
Print
So is it the same
size.
resolution? What's the print?
7. No, that's not right. What were you saying?
Oh, it was. Is it the same resolution as the 4K, or is it?
I think it's 8K actually.
Oh my God, that is nuts, dude.
So here, print size 13 inches by 11 inches by 6 inches, 6.5.
That's a monster.
Yeah,
That would be super rad.
7K. It says 7K print accuracy. Yeah, that's a monster.
That's nuts.
That's only $1,100.
Yeah. Well, if you really want to buy it.
Oh, they still have the deal. Look at this. Get
What?
3 for the price of 2
Oh my God, dude.
on
So
the Mono X and the Mono X 6K.
that's not bad, actually.
That's a good deal.
How much is the Mono X?
Like $600.
So you $1,200.
Oh, it's down to $430. I think I paid
Oh.
like $560 for mine.
Well, that's not bad. $430.
So for $900, you get 3 of them.
Dude, it's not bad if you're building a farm.
I like those Torinos, Sarah Jane. Those NASCAR Torinos are really cool kits.
Oh yeah,
Are you going to build one of those soon?
Donnie Allison too. Well, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
I like those Torinos.
I have one of those kits and I want to build it.
You haven't done any NASCAR in a minute, have you?
No, I haven't.
Should, man. You've been on a pro stock thing for a while.
I like the drag cars. I think they look so cool.
Yeah, I'd like to get another funny car kit. I built a mint of those when I was a kid. I love those kits. The old funny cars, the old what were they? The needle nose ones. Remember those?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those are cool. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Okay, let's get rid of some of those. Now let's do the edge. Let's do this. Huh.
Supercars is premiering an archive race from 2004, Sarah Jane, right now. If you want to watch that.
What race?
Got a notification. It's the Race 3 Eastern Creek Full Race Super Archive 2004 Supercar Championship Series.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, Sarah Jane.
She's hooked on them. That's cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, there's some cool ones out there. I wish they would have made them in bigger scale. You never find like a 1/16 scale.
There's a couple 1/16 scales out there now for the older cars, but yeah, it would have been really cool to see like a. Can you imagine a 1/16 scale for a modern NASCAR?
Oh, dude, that'd be freaking awesome.
That would be so impressive.
I would love to see that.
Can you imagine 3D printing parts for a modern NASCAR? Wow, that would be cool.
Mercury by Kale. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I have.
Mhm.
I think I have all of those kits actually.
I think they did a couple of Kale's cars, didn't they?
Not sure.
Well, and there's the Merc, but I thought they did the. God, I thought they did something
I
else
think
for
one
him
of those
too.
is like red and gold or something like that. Picture,
Yeah. His rim. I think he went with gold rims, red body,
something like that.
something like that. Yeah, with white lettering, I believe.
Let's see.
Okay.
Stash picks 2021.
Oh, you're looking for the that kit?
I want to look at the NASCAR stuff that I have because I know. Oh, here we go. Okay, so
I've never looked into those Salvino kits. How are those priced, Sarah Jane? They do some cool stuff, but I've never actually looked.
there's a Donnie Ellison Torino Talladega that's red.
I recognize some of that
There's
stuff.
a Bobby Ellison. That's the one I was thinking of. That's red and gold.
Oh yeah. Bobby was red and gold.
Yep. There's another one that's yellow and red.
Yep.
There's one that's white and red. So I mean, there's some really cool ones. There's the Petty Talladega that's Petty blue.
Yeah, that Petty. That what is it? That the Hardee's car down there. I had a slot car of that,
Oh yeah.
and I had a slot car of that Petty car too. God, they were cool. So much fun.
I'm after Salvino's new next gen NASCAR. Do they have one? I didn't even know they had one. I'm gonna have to buy.
I didn't know. I didn't know they had. I knew they had all the old stuff, which is what I like.
I like these mid 80s, early 80s G bodies. That's why I bought all of these.
Oh wow!
These 2-car kits. I got a bunch of them.
Read what Sarah just said. That's so cool.
Salvino's teamed up with Hendrix Motorsports to do the Chevy. Oh yes.
So you're gonna get the Camaro, the modern
Yes.
Camaro.
Salvino's JR. I'm signing up for their club now. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they got
So
the Chase
cool.
Elliott. Holy crap, that's awesome. That is cool. That Chase Elliott car is just awesome.
Hendrick Motorsports 2022 next gen Chevy Camaro. Is this a pre-order? Oh, look, they've got other liveries too. They've got Alex Bowman and William Byron. Oh man. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got Chase Elliott here. Here we go. Oh man, I'm stoked.
Sold out. Yeah, it's sold out. Of course
Yeah,
it
they've
is.
got some really good ones. They have it's like a subscription thing where you pay like I think it's like $35 a month, and they send you a kit, like whatever their new kit is that month, and And they always throw in bonus stuff like decals, like 2 or 3 extra decal sheets.
Oh, nice.
And they're not usually for that kit. They're usually for some random other kit that they have. Builders Club, that's the one.
They got the Benny Parsons Ols in here too. Oh, ooh, MC Andrews. Oh, all these old kits. I love these kits, dude.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of really great ones. Hendrick's
Jimmy
cars
Johnson.
He showed a test shot on the podcast when he interviewed one of the Salvino's guys. Sweet.
Oh, cool.
I didn't know the Hendrick team had so many cars, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh,
I am so stoked. I
that
want
83.
that.
Oh, I love this 83 Le Mans, the Blue Max. Oh, that's sweet.
I really like these the Buick Regals, the Monte Carlos.
Yep. I love that. I love all those old cars. Oh, they got Kyle Larson's too here.
Yeah, Kyle Larson.
That's a cool car. Yeah, that's the 2022 ZL1. Oh,
I'm gonna have to buy a couple of these.
yeah, these are some sweet kits.
Are you into NASCAR? I'm not a big NASCAR guy, but I think these cars are cool.
Oh, she can't do the Salvina's Club from England. That sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
It does. Oh, Bobby Ellison's Gatorade 82 Regal. Ah, that's so cool. Love that car. Yeah, I'm into the cars more than the sport itself. I used to watch it with my dad when I was a kid all the time. So dad still watches it, but yeah, there's some cool looking cars in here. They got all of Petty's old Chargers, all his Mopar stuff, and then his Monte Carlos and his Pontiacs too.
Man, it's too bad they're sold out on that rollout livery.
Oh yeah.
Sarah Jane, have you seen the Gen 3 cars for V8 supercars, the Australian stuff? Because the 2023 cars are immaculate. They are so dope.
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
I'm working on the Mustang, actually, a 3D model of the Mustang. When I finish that, I'll work on the Camaro.
They got a bunch of Petty decals in here. Or is
Not
this
surprised.
just... Yeah, they got like 73, 76. Yeah, they got all this stuff. They don't have his 84 or 85 though. That's unfortunate. The Builders Club, is that what you signed up for?
I'm going to. I haven't yet, but I want to.
Yeah. What's this? Committing to buying one kit a month for 1 year though.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You think you can do that?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Man, that I'm just drilling over the 78 Benny Parsons Olds 442. God, that's so sweet. I love those rims. Dude, you should do some of those rims. Those are awesome rims.
One? Which one?
The Benny Parsons is towards the top. His first, I think, yeah, it's the first line if you go into shop all the way to the right. Yeah, it's right there, right next to Petty's Charger. Love that car. I love those rims. Those rims are so cool. Those classic NASCAR rims. Love them.
Yeah, those are cool.
The slotted ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching the testing too, and I'm getting excited.
They're doing testing right now?
Yeah, they have track days where they test the Gen 3 cars for the Australian Supercar Series.
Oh, okay.
International sales. Very pleased that our kits are now being exported to distributors around the world. If they're not available in your country yet, or if you'd like to become a dealer or distributor, please contact Export Sales at Hobby Exporter.
I wish they were a little less vague about that, like where are they going, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you think they would go to England? I mean, come on.
Well, you'd think if they were going anywhere, it would be at least England.
At least England, yeah. That would be a logical place.
Dealer locator. Okay. That's kind of weird. Facebook name. I don't have Facebook. Members kits will always be the newest release and will always be the first shipped. Members have access to a private Builders Club Facebook page that offers club updates as well as an exclusive meeting place for members and Wednesday evening Facebook Live video club meetings with the designer for discussions and giveaways.
Oh, that's almost worth diving into Facebook for.
I know, right?
It's just so tempting, but it's like, Facebook? No. Why couldn't you do it on YouTube or something, dude?
Included in Builders Club shipments will be exclusive extras for members. The extras include an additional set of decals for that kit, and another random set of decals plus club exclusive stickers.
Oh, that's cool. Stickers, though? Not decals?
Well, I don't think it's meant for the models. I think it's just...
Oh, just like, stickers. Like, okay.
Yeah. All additional kits purchased by phone or email will also include an extra sheet of decals.
Okay. That's kind of nice, though.
Yeah.
They sold out of the 2022 Next Gen Camaro. That sucks. I could have swore they had Kale in here. I thought they had one of Kale's cars in here.
Yeah, I'm going to sign up for this Builders Club. And I'm probably going to buy a couple of those Camaros.
Tight.
Man, I love all these G-bodies they have. They're so sweet.
I know. Look at this stuff. 70s through the 80s. All the really cool 84 Pontiac Grand Prix.
Oh, shit. There's a page 2. I didn't even notice.
Oh, is that? Yeah, they got the 92 Petty's 92 Pontiac. That's cool. His 86 car. That was a cool one, too. Yeah, I've only got the 80, what is it, right? The 85?
Yeah, I watch all his videos. Sarah Jane, I'm right there with you. I love to watch him open these Salvino's kits.
Yeah. Bobby Ellison in here. Donnie Ellison. Yeah. Oh, wow. They got the 80 Buddy Baker. That's cool. I love that paint job, the silver and black.
I love the 80 Chevy Monte Carlo Petty car. I love that color scheme, that red with the blue side panels.
His 1980 one?
Yeah. This one.
Oh, yeah. I think, let me see here. No, he went different in the later 80s. Yeah, like 81, he went different. Yeah, that's a cool car.
Yeah, it is.
That Monty. Yeah. And I like the 81 Regal too. That's a pretty cool one as well.
Yep, yep. That's the Regal and the Grand Prix and the Monte Carlos. 80, I think it's 81 to 83 were just badass.
Yeah, but in 84 84 85 he went to the Pontiac.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. I like
He stuck
these
with Pontiac,
Dodges
I think.
too. These
Oh
Chargers,
wow.
those were good ones.
Oh yeah. The Blue Max 86 Rusty Wallace car is in here. That's like I think is one of his first years as a driver or somewhere in there, really early on. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Petty stuck with. I think he stuck with Pontiac till the end, didn't he?
I'm not sure.
Very close to before he retired. He stuck with them for a while. They
Oh,
get
I
the
like that Le Mans. That's a cool car.
yeah. I was gonna say the Pontiac Le Mans. Yeah,
I
that's a
like
neat
it.
one. Yeah, that's the one. Another one I was looking at. That is cool. The old Milwaukee. That's a.
Mm.
My mom had a. I think she had an '83 Pontiac, so looked a lot like that.
Very cool.
Yeah, they got the '86 Monty in here too. That's wicked. '81 Monty, Junior Johnson.
I like these Valvoline Buick Regals too. They look great.
Oh yeah.
Just such a cool looking car.
Yeah, the '79 Olds they got. The '84 Monty, the Hardys, is really cool too. Oh, yeah, there it is. They got the '77 Monte Carlo Cale Yarborough. I knew they had a Cale kid in here. That's when he was the gold and white. That is cool. '77 Monty.
Oh
God.
yeah, that's a cool car, man. Look at the wheel wells the wheel well cutouts.
Yep. They got the Buddy Baker, that '78 Monty. God,
Uh-huh. The
so cool.
74 to the left of that is really cool too.
What to
To the
Cale's
left of that Cale Yarborough, yeah. Junior Johnson, number 11.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. That was Cale's car. I could have swore he was red though. I thought his cars were red, but I guess not. Thinking about Tim's cars? I don't know.
I just want them all.
I know they look all of them look really good. Ooh, they had a signed Buddy Baker they sold out of. Yeah, the Buddy Baker '78 Chevy Monte Carlo. That's a wicked looking car, dude. Petty '79? What is that? Oh wow, that's cool too. Petty's they got Petty '79 Olds in here. That looks awesome. Huh. God, he looks so young there. Yeah, the reverse livery on the Petties. The decal, I think the decals are cool too. Some really nice kits here. Man. I'm glad they're doing the new NASCAR stuff too. That's awesome.
I like that a lot.
So they're doing Chevy right now. I wonder if they're going to get into the Fords or the Toyotas.
I'm sure they will.
Gotta. That 82 Gatorade Buick Regal. That's awesome. Sold out. Dang it. Bobby Allison sold out. That's a cool car. And all these cars I remember watching when I was a kid, you know,
Yeah, right.
especially the 80s ones. I love the 70s too. That like the 83s and the 84s. Yeah. Yeah, they got quite a few Kales in here now that I look at it. I'm spending your money.
Yeah, see, so I'm working on the V8 supercar for Mustang. I had to totally build this nose from scratch because it's
Is that the new Mustang?
this is the the Gen 3
2022? Yeah, okay.
supercar Mustang.
Full screen that. You should full screen that. The Harvick Ford. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay.
So yeah, here's
Let's see. Oh
this
yeah.
is that's what what the cars look like.
Wow.
And this is how I'm doing so far.
That's not bad, man.
It's coming along.
Yeah.
You
Got the big wing. Got that big wing. Yeah. Are the dumps out? Yeah, the dumps are outside.
Yep.
Looks pretty nice.
It's
more of
getting
an
there.
It's a little more angled than you got it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it's smaller. The bottom comes up a little bit more, I think.
What?
It's
What are you
the
talking
paint job. The paint job is messing with your perspective because the bottom of the grill is up a little bit more. It's more angled there too at the sides.
Oh yeah,
but,
yeah. Well,
but so far, yeah, that's looking pretty wicked.
it's coming along.
That is cool. You gonna do the livery on it?
Yeah, I had to do this all from scratch. What's that?
You doing the paint job then, the Castrol?
I don't know what liveries I'll do. Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's cool. Quick render. Yeah, I thought so.
I do a little bit of everything, Sarah Jane. Depends on the car. Some of the cars, I do the engines and chassis and like, for example, I do like some lifted, like off-roady, like big lifted trucks with big tires and stuff. And you can see the suspension on those really easy. So I have to do all of the undercarriage, all of the suspension and such.
You show her some of that stuff.
Yeah, I will. I'm pulling it up right now. but then there's other stuff where I don't mess with any of the undercarriage because you don't see it in the renders that I'm doing. And then there's other cars where I'm doing the renders as a mock-up for a model that I'm want to work on, and in those cases I'm like doing everything. So like here in this case, I did all of this suspension stuff for these renders. But I did not do the engine. I put an engine in there, but I didn't detail it. I didn't do any wiring or plumbing or anything. And so, like I was saying, in something like this, where you don't see the undercarriage of the car, I don't do anything with it. But you do see the brakes, so I put Brimbos on there. Devil Dog. Oh yeah, here's what the grill looked like before I started working on it. This is the same car, Russ, with the factory front end.
Oh, okay.
So it's like totally different. Like the only thing I was able to keep is this upper part here, right here at the front of the hood, and then this corner right here at the where it touches the fender. Everything else I had to do
just rebuild
from scratch. Yep.
Wow. That's cool.
Cool cars. I like that one because you can see the orange trim on the interior.
Yeah, the seats.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Little pearls in pink.
Yeah. There's a
That's
blue one coming up. Yeah, this blue right here.
Yeah, that's a cool one. I like that color.
Yep, my favorite shade of blue.
That is cool. You like a pearlescent white too? Looks like it. Oh, that was that. It was like that champagne or rose champagne color you're working on there for a minute.
Like that,
yeah,
sure.
I remember that. That was a while ago.
Just... Thank you, Sarah Jane. All right, well, I think I'm going to hit the sack.
You out?
Yeah, it's 4 a.m.
Is it?
Time for me to...
Oh, you're right. It is. Little shut-eye before tomorrow? You said you're going to get some bench time tomorrow? Oh, yeah, new Porsche.
Yeah, I want to work on the car.
On the Nova?
I bought a bunch of magnets, like little tiny neodymium magnets.
Oh, for the hood, because you took
so
the hood off.
So I can do things like hoods and doors and such.
That's sweet.
and I want to try to get that going. I got 3 different sizes.
Let's see them.
So these tiny ones,
Itty bitties.
I mean, they are just tiny. Here's my finger. This is like 50 of them.
Stacked. Yeah. I've got some
Yeah.
that are, I think I got some that are about that size. Like the 1 mils.
Mm. And then these are a little bit bigger.
Okay, those are the ones I got. Those guys right there.
And then I bought these ones, not realizing how big they were. These ones are pretty big.
Yeah, those are
too big for modeling, I think. And until I start doing like 16th scale, 12th scale.
I was gonna say 12th or 16th scale. Like that Chevy you got, those would work on.
Yep. I'll be working on that one soon too.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool. What do you gotta hot rod the heck out of that? I think it is a 2-in-1, isn't it?
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure that's a 2-in-1.
It's probably going to end up being Pro Street.
Oof. Pro Street 57. Dang, man. Look at all this crap. Look at all this crap I got to build because of Mopar. This is so cool. Look at this. This sun tester.
Yeah.
God, that's wicked. Dude, I got to build that. That is so cool.
Car is sweet. This is one of the first ones I did.
What's this? What is that?
It's a BMW. I think it's an M4, M3.
This is the newer Beamers, yeah.
It's an M4.
That's pretty cool. I've seen a few of those on the road. They're wicked. There's a General.
Yep.
Ferrari. Your trucks. That is wicked. Those are some awesome stacks. Look at that. Man.
Yep.
Should Pro Street a semi, dude.
That would be cool.
I know they have drag semis, but they don't have like specific Pro Street.
Yeah. You know, instead of
Like
dually, you'd have like big Pro Street tire would take the place of 2 tires. So you'd have like 4 Pro Street tires.
4 dualies. 4, yeah, instead of the dualies. Oh, that'd be wicked. Yeah, you wouldn't want. I don't know if you'd want to do one like an Aerodyne, like with a sleeper, but I'd like to see a cab over because those things are brick walls.
Yeah,
that'd be like hilarious. Pro Street a cab over. That'd be hilarious.
Billboard running down or driving down the track.
Yep. Just a brick wall.
Right. Oh, hey, Sarah Jane. I think you'll get a kick out of this one. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, here we go. Sarah Jane will get a kick out of this one.
Which one? Oh, yeah. They got a kit of that. That's a wicked one. That's just the petty.
Mm-hmm.
This Duster?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's got to be early 70s.
71.
Yeah.
Actually, this is a Roadrunner.
Oh, you're right. That is a Roadrunner.
I just looked at the title and it's a Roadrunner.
Dusters and Roadrunners look very similar. Oh, go back to that. Is that an old Monty?
Yeah.
Or Rego?
It's a 72 Monty.
Okay, yeah. Beautiful car.
Yeah, I'd love to have one.
Regal. My dad had like a '60s Regal in navy blue. It was gorgeous, man.
Yeah, those are cool too.
Like a '66, I think. Beautiful car.
I love this powder blue.
Oh yeah, it looks nice with the white top, the vinyl.
Yeah.
Very cool. My dad had a Cornet.
Did you see the NASCAR that I just showed, Sarah Jane?
Go back to it then.
I will.
Yeah, my dad had a Cornet, '65 Cornet. There you go.
Ooh, that's cool. I like the Cornets.
Yep. He had a Cornet 500. Beautiful car. Had the like it was ice. It was the powder blue with the like electric blue interior. You know, looked so cool. It was a wicked car. That's awesome. Yeah, that's wicked. I love the two-tone, the blue on blue.
Yeah. There's a little Vega.
Oh yeah, there's a Vega. Pro Street Vega.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to put the kickstand on the back, the wheelie bar.
Yeah, right. I do need to do some wheelie bar stuff.
Oh, we should do a wheelie bar, dude.
Yeah, we'll do like some old ones and some new ones, and
yeah, some old school wheelie bars would be cool.
Yeah,
like some 60s, 70s wheelie bars. Those old big clunking things. Those are wicked. God damn you, Mopar. All this shit I gotta build.
Yeah, Sarah Jane, and I mean it's very cool. The old classic lines.
Oh yeah, I love it. The old Datsuns. Love those old Datsuns. Oh, there's mine. Mm-hmm. That's wicked.
Oh, that's a good picture right there.
That is a good one. I like the tires.
That's a good one too.
That's cool. That's another good one. You should do this. One of your Blazers.
Yeah, I'd have to.
If you could ever figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I could do is you could take this into like paint and cut these. They're just vinyls. You could cut the vinyls out.
You could do like a projection.
And use them as like a or use them as an alpha channel. I mean, because I love this stuff. I love this 70s, like the gradient. So cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, I love those kind of paint or vinyls. And those rims are good too. Gotta do some of these rims. No kidney beans.
Yeah.
Those tires too, the older tires, style tires.
Yeah. I do need to do some of that stuff.
That would be cool, man.
We do.
We do. There's a nice one. Yeah, I like that. The old knobbies. It's cool tires. Oh, there's some cool rims too. My dad had a truck like this. It was but it was kind of a metallic brown.
What were those called? In it.
What?
Are those centerline wheels?
These guys?
What's the brand on those? Do you remember?
I do not remember. Can't tell from the. It's really pixelated, so I can't see the insert. Mm-hmm. They kind of look like center lines. But yeah, my dad had this thing. This almost the same tone, brown and tan, on a. I think it was an old Chevy truck or an old Ford truck. It was a square body. Beautiful truck. Yeah, that's cool. Gotta build a Bronco or something like that. And that's just wicked. I think the 1/16 scale charger kit comes with the. It's not a 73, but it does come with the window louvers, and it's got a really nice decals. And it is like this. It's got the bigger. I think it pretty much looks like this. Except
I
for
like
don't
the
think
front end on those.
Yeah, the grill and everything.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but basically the 1/16 looks like this. It's got the dump, the quad dump out the side. It's got the
Yeah.
big tires like that. Might even have the same
Yeah.
rims. But yeah, really
That's
wicked.
cool.
You save your changes. Save them. That is so cool. Beveled cubes. It's all beveled cubes, Miguel. It's so easy.
I'm sure you won't have any problems with it.
No, but it's really cool.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, later, bro.
Are you got to work tonight, or?
Nope, weekend.
So you're going to be on later then?
Today? Yeah, I'll be on today, dude.
Yep. All right, cool. Sarah Jane, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to get out of here. It's 4 a.m. here, so time for me to get some sleep. I should be up around noon my time.
All right. Give me a holler.
All right. Take it easy.